Hello. Welcome to SolisGaming. I'm going to be your host today. I am Melanie Starmonger. I am here with Solis, and we are going to be covering Cyrene's Big Industries anniversary, 2-year anniversary on Cyrene, their events today. And today is day 4. And the event starts in 15 minutes.
We apologize for being absent during the last 2 days of events. We weren't feeling very well and we had some issues with the internet. But now we're back and here we go, guys.
So I'm going to go to the TP. I'm going to TP out to where we are going to meet before we go to the events. And there is going to be an hour between the 2 events, and during the hour that break, I'm going to show you a Cyrene mission token vendor pool.
Wow.
We've talked about Cyrene mission tokens before, but once I get to where I'm going, I will show you what the mission tokens look like.
Excuse me. Alright, guys, let me show her something right quick that I forgot to do your promo in here.
Okay.
You have to link the new stream from there, so I'll show you how to do that in a minute.
Okay. Need to turn that off. And we're going here. Atlas Hunting Grounds is where we're meeting.
Yeah, once you get all set up there, this will only take a second. Because it's just you've already got a note that you can copy and paste the new link into and use that.
Actually, I need a new note for that. Great, sticky. Okay.
Alright, so what you're going to do is to do this bit, you need another browser window open. Go to YouTube Studio, and where the live stream is currently going, it's under content. This time you hit this 3 dots here.
Okay.
And you get shareable link right there.
Okay. Thank you.
And then you come over here, Entropia, and Control V, and there's the link to your new stream.
And then go.
And then build your promo around that. Well, actually,
for sure. Am I spelling that right? You know I have problems spelling.
Aniversery. Bear with us, guys.
Copy that.
Hey, Mateo, how's it going? Good to see you. You're over there. Yeah. There you go. Alright, you're off and running with that stuff. How are you doing today, Mateo? How's Grandpa doing? Is he doing any better? I hope he feels better. Oh, okay. Sounds good.
What did he say?
He's semi-AFK, sweating today mostly.
Okay.
Ooh, what the heck is that thing?
Oh, sorry, I'm still linking some of these things. Okay. So right now we're waiting for other people to show up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really exciting right now, so, I mean, there's really not much to talk about.
Yeah. The Cyrene mission tokens, I don't think I have any in my carry because I was working on one. That's always the wrong button.
Oops.
Storage. Cyrene mission tokens, where are they? There they are. Wait, I'm one away.
Oh, you're one short?
Wait, no, there they are.
Oh,
I knew I had more than there.
You've got like a zillion.
I got 151, and to pull a gun, I need 150.
Oh, okay, so you're going to show them a weapon pull with the Cyrene tokens then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Here, let me throw the rest of this stuff in storage.
Excuse me, guys. That is the sound of an Irish cream monster Java. Yes, I know these are horrible for me. But I like them so much. They're really good.
Need those, because I can trade those in for more Cyrene mission tokens too today during that hour. I'm very mission oriented person.
Well, being mission oriented is cool. I mean, I've been missing a lot of missions that I've had for years.
Especially being free to play.
I mean, you've seen some of the missions in my mission logs on some planets for like 2 years. You still haven't done that yet? Well, I've been busy mentoring and other stuff. That kind of happens when you mentor a lot, guys. Sometimes you just don't have time for some things. Hey, L1, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Oh, he got a colonoscopy. That thing. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
well,
I had one of those colonoscopies.
Yeah, that dreaded procedure that not many people like to think about.
I have diverticulitis, and so I've had a few of those in my life.
Not fun. Not fun at all. Well, hopefully they won't find anything. And everything will turn out alright. How are you doing today, L1?
You know, I tell Solis that you're my beautiful L1 all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, there's my beautiful L1.
Oh, I point you out too when I run across you. Hey, look, it's L1. So, yeah, we got day 4. Yeah, as we said, we apologize for not being here the last 2 days. We've been experiencing a few issues, but we're back. We appreciate everybody supporting the channel and everybody that has subscribed and shared and commented and liked our videos over the past week. We thank you for that. It's helped move the channel along some, so keep at it. We do appreciate the support. We're doing something right, I guess. Either that or we're just filling people's heads with crazy ideas and it's just working out for some reason.
I don't have a teleporter close to there, so I'm going to have to fly.
I need to get a teleport chip. That's the one thing I forgot to get.
I need a vehicle that doesn't go into space, that's not my quad, that I can take more than,
Oh, there's several.
that.
depends on how much you want to pay.
Because I just got a bunch of disciples lately.
You would probably do good with one of those bigger helicopters, because those can carry up to 8 people.
And since I got donated some ped to buy a vehicle for me to take disciples around.
Yeah, because I think we need to kind of rearrange the way we, like when we have more than one disciple, sometimes I think we ought to get them all together in one group and go do things too sometimes. Instead of having them study individually, it's fun to have a team hunt with everybody, mentor and disciples, and just go run around and shoot things and shoot the shit sometimes.
I don't know if I lost connection in Entropia or not.
I don't know. It's going to be a...
Yeah, there I did. Okay.
No. Warning. Alright, guys. We'll be back in 2 shakes of a second. She's logging back in right now. I hope it gets all this out of its system before the event starts. That's going to be annoying.
Usually when we're streaming and one of us disconnects, it usually gets in fast.
Yeah, because it's not a complete disconnection. It's just a hiccup.
I just gotta remember not to say my password out loud when I'm streaming.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, we're back.
Alright, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Change this over to Twitch.
Okay.
So we can... There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so we're just waiting around for people to meet up, and people should start arriving very soon. Oh, there's an 80. You might want to tell him hi.
Well,
if he doesn't already know,
I already said hi.
Hey,
Okay.
And Kickork is all smiley. Alright, Ellis Clay is in rookie. I have no idea what they're talking about, but
I don't either. I just got back.
Hopefully we just surfed past peak time and the internet won't be too rough on us today, guys.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Oh, there's my new coffee. Okay, guys. The next solo stream that I do, as well as the next couple of videos in the Entropian's Guide to the Universe, are going to be featuring Rocktropia and a lot of things that a lot of people don't know about it. Things like the fact that there are Calypso mobs there. There always have been. The fact that all the land areas there that you hunt on are are only taxed at 1% as opposed to 4 to 5 everywhere else. The fact that Rocktropia is mainly a markup planet, meaning you hunt there, gather a whole bunch of shit, and then take it elsewhere to sell it. And a couple of other not so well known things about Rocktropia that have either been forgotten or nobody talks about anymore because everybody thinks Rocktropia is a dead planet, but we're gonna dispel that myth in the next few videos and streams. Of mine, anyway. Alright, back to Melanie. What are you doing, Melanie?
I'm gonna feed this pet.
Ooh. Yeah, I think some people might not know how you do
I wanna sell my Cyrene dragon. It's got its pet taming buff unlocked. Cause this little guy is cuter.
Okay.
Feed pets.
Ooh, he's hungry.
I need to get more.
Although when I activate the buffs on my Robo Bunny, he's gonna be That thing is outrageously hungry, but I'm going to need him to tame the Damphir. With the extra critical hit that he gives and the pet taming buff, I'm going to need him to tame the Damphir.
Well, he's sad.
Yeah, you got to...
Because, well, I just got him fed fully.
Yeah.
This is my first time. He's at level 1. I don't know if it's a he or a she yet. We'll see what their personality looks like.
Yeah, one thing I have noticed about pets is as long as you've got the Nutrio bars to feed them, they are beneficial. Especially when you unlock their buffs. Sometimes they can help you get skill buffs faster and more frequently. And, other little things that, are just a little bit of an extra boost, even though they don't tell you exactly what those are. But I've found in my experience, once you get them up to being happy and your affection is at 100% and they're fully fed, you can you can keep up with their energy needs as long as you pay attention to it. Now, what'll get you in trouble is if you forget about it for a long time and then all of a sudden you got to feed them 600 to get your buff back, and you've only got like 300 left. So you do have to pay attention to it, but as long as you maintain it, it really isn't that bad. But it's when you let it go for a really long time that it gets expensive. It's kind of like what you do with the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you keep an eye on it and keep it under about 100, it really isn't that bad. Because that 100 that you refeed it lasts a really long time before you got to feed it again.
Oh, look at that. Just by running out around in circles with this guy, his mood went from 28 to 31.
Yay.
Oh, yay, I made it to the team.
Alright guys, we would like to thank BIG Industries for hosting this event for everybody on Cyrene. I know a great many people do appreciate it, and we are happy to cover it, as well as I'm sure everybody else that is covering it is also happy to do so.
So I'm on the team today, guaranteed, because I didn't participate yesterday.
Yeah, good.
I wasn't feeling good.
That's good. Yeah, and the past couple of days have been rough.
I have really bad arthritis. I have had really bad arthritis. Starting when I was in my 20s, actually.
Yep.
I wonder if this guy will do a trick for me now.
But anyway, like I said, as long as you keep up with it like you do your armor and stuff, yeah, pets really aren't that much of a bother to keep fed and keep your buffs and stuff.
What's that thing? The thing you add with fruit to get pet food.
Sweet stuff.
Sweets, yeah, thank you. I knew that. I'm just having issues right now.
Oh, another thing is, guys, a cheap way to keep your pet fed is to mine for sweet stuff and pick up fruit. You put those two in a refiner, and it makes Nutrio bars, which is pet food. So, and it's alright to sell your fruit, but, at the same time, if you want to do anything with pets, maybe stack a little bit in the corner so that you can cut down the cost of the pet food by making at least some of it by yourself. Because both items you use to make it, one of them is a found item and the other one is one that you mine for. It's an energy matter. It's called sweet stuff. Well, looks like we got quite a group today.
That was very nice of you, Owen, to give up your spot.
Yep. That's awesome. these events, there's always really nice people here that don't mind, doing things for others that have just started the game or giving advice or things like that. Hey, Willow, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Willow.
Hope we're coming through loud and clear on that end. No audio issues.
What?
Streaming local.
I already did twice.
But I mean here.
I already did twice.
Oh, okay,
here.
then don't worry about it then. Sorry. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Jeez.
I don't have that teleporter. I think that was about there.
You can always have somebody send you a position when they get there.
I thought I had all these teleporters.
Oh, there's some I still don't even have. We need to get Rudy over here and
Yeah.
take everybody for a TP run. I'm sure he knows where they're all at.
Well, I think I have them. I can.
Here, let me make one. Switch your scene. Alright. Okay, guys, we're back. I made a slight adjustment that might help with that. You've still got time. I think it takes like 5 minutes before it times you out on a team.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, when it disconnects this, it's just because it overwhelmed the buffer.
It is 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's like 5 minutes.
We found that out a few days ago.
So, alright.
Well, I always push M instead of N.
Now turn so you're pointed at your waypoint. Alright, now look. There it is.
Okay.
3. Oof. Alright, guys, we are on our way. Sorry about that. Switch back over here.
Okay.
There you go. Alright, Twitch, you have an ad starting in a few seconds. We'll see you in about a minute and a half. By then we should be there.
I too can stop.
Alright, there you go. Alright, we
Wrong buttons as always.
Hmm.
Wrong buttons as always.
I didn't went that far away from it. That's
Well,
good.
I was just guessing, so
Oh.
I'm over it.
Oh. I haven't had one of those in a while, so. Hopefully there won't be any more technical issues, but if there are, that's about the best I can do with it, guys.
Why is my mouse is not working correctly?
It hasn't been for a little while. You know, it's been a little funky. Hey, Plask. Man, we need a lot of things. Stuff's starting to break down. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, we would like to also thank BIG Industries for providing the gear and ammunition necessary to participate in their events. That is really kind of you to do.
Yeah, very kind.
That's what I'm saying, guys, man. You should really come to their events. They do a lot of good things for a lot of people. I mean, yeah, they've got a lot of tax land, but now you see where those taxes are going. They use those taxes to provide, you know, things for their events and to
This
put on the
outfit that
events.
Nady has on is going to be one of the prizes given away this weekend.
Oh, nice.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I.
Oh, that's fine. Get a closer look at it so people can see what it looks like.
It says polka dotted outfit here.
Oh, polka dots.
I have the blueprint for the texture that's on it.
So do I. I've got the red one though. Yeah. I've got the blueprint for the opposite one, the red one. So what do you think you might do your next stream about after the events?
I am not sure.
Have you thought about it?
I'm probably just gonna do some streams of my normal gameplay.
So that you can show people, you know, just kind of show people around and do things with them, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be cool. I'm sure people would want to know the way what you teach people to do and things, just like me.
Okay. He's given us instructions on where to go and what to do. Because I think these are going to be really big ones that we're going to be after today. He wants us to stay compacted and only shoot at the tagged mobs.
Okay, guys. For those of you that may be wondering where those instructions are, they are in your team chat if you're part of the team that's participating in this hunt that they are on. Stay compact, don't move too much so you can be healed. Only shoot at the tagged mobs. If an item drops, you guys know what to do. Give it to Nady so he can sell it and share with everybody on the team. And it looks like right now you are only going for alphas. So pay attention to your tags and have fun, guys. Alright, guys, form a firing line.
Well, he wants us to stay compacted.
Yeah,
so he can heal us all.
Right, that's a firing line. That makes it easy.
Oh, they don't hit that. Well, they hit hard, but...
Alright, hey Raiden. Sounds good, brother. Thanks for lurking.
Hi, Raiden.
I think we might have lost some folks, but they'll be back.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's on Twitch, so that happens. Twitch isn't like YouTube. It doesn't hold the connection when you disconnect. So they'll be back.
Okay, and we're... Oh, yeah, it does with the tell, it hurts.
Oh yeah. They're no joke. They beat the crap out of me too.
He's gonna pull another one. We need to let him know when we get to 50% of our Rubio. Oh, and we're just doing this with the Rubios, too.
Yeah, guys.
The whole kill team is nothing but Rubios.
So this should demonstrate to you guys a very important point. If you guys have level and you still want to go hunt big things, you can do it with Rubios and a big enough fire team. You don't have to have LRs to kill something big.
Yeah, and we got a good firing line because maybe
Yep.
it can heal us all, and yeah.
Yep, see? So this goes to show you can hunt really big stuff with little guns if you have enough people to do so.
It's actually fun going out after a big mob with a lot of people with baby guns.
Oh, we used to do that all the time.
Yeah, I know you did. Well, since we only have one computer, I never get to go on those. But
We'll start doing those again once things get better and we do have your computer completed.
and low 5 times comes down a little bit.
Yeah, it's good. So I was hunting Exrasor yesterday on Rocktropia. I was hunting Aatrox. I was hunting werewolves. What else? Do you remember?
Zombies.
Oh, zombies. Yeah, I did really good on zombies. Level 13, I was mopping things up. Couple of 17 too. My global gun, one of them, I think.
I fell asleep.
I went down to Motorhead Arena, grabbed me some Motorhead kegs, killed a bunch of those guards down there, found some cuttable trees in there.
I love me some trees.
And see, the thing is, I know there's trees in hell, but I was skill juice, so I didn't spend much time looking around. I didn't taste it. And then I found those. And once you get past the first set of guards, if you look off to your left, there's trees that line the arena. Those are all cuttable and the mobs won't bother you while you're doing it. They don't even know you're there. So you can spend all day out there in Motorhead Arena cutting trees to skill, and then go kill the shit out of some guards. Get some nice good loot.
I do more trees than he did, and I'm like pointing out, I'm like, those trees look like they're cuttable, and he went over and looked.
Sure enough. Let me tell you something, guys. When you're cutting trees and you got skill juice going, you think it's good without it? Holy cow, guy.
I died.
I'm here to tell you that is my goodness. You want to put your skill gains into warp speed? Take a skill juice or a skill pill while you cut trees.
Okay, this is my death location. Create with for that. Kill myself.
Because that was something we tested yesterday too.
Skyripper.
Hey, Time Lord, how you doing, brother? It's been a while. How are things going, my man? Hey, look, it's Time Lord.
Hi, Time Lord.
Yeah, I finally got Melanie into the streaming bit. What's next? She's gonna be on frickin' Discord more than I am. Watch. I hate Discord. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, you're on Cyrene as well? That's cool.
Yeah, I did see him running around.
I've seen him there a couple of times.
Yeah,
I just don't know if we're ever there at the same times because I'm usually going somewhere or doing something. Oh, that reminds me, guys, I do have an announcement to make. In light of the current situation with being able to get rid of inactive disciple accounts, as well as the fact that I have not had a lot of time to work on my character, I am still going to mentor, but I'm only going to take on 2 disciples at a time indefinitely. I really need to work on skilling my character. Because even though I am really awesome at what I do...
You will open that bag of chips.
No, we will, but... Sorry guys, we have a cat trying to get into Doritos. That's like one of his favorite snacks. Anyway, I will still be taking on disciples, but in a limited way. I'm not going to do like 5 or 10 at a time. 2 at a time max. I will assist other disciples if their mentors, aren't around and they have questions and things. So that's all still fine. But as far as active disciples, I'm only taking on 2 at a time from now until I decide otherwise. So it's not a complete shutdown of my mentoring. I'm just got to slow down a bit, guys. I got to catch my own avatar up. Because even though I'm awesome, if I was at the skill points I should be at, I would be even more awesomer. So I got to get there. But anyway, like I said, we'll still do the videos and things like that. And I'm still going to mentor, just not as many at a time anymore. Alright.
After I cover these events, I need to go to Cali. Stuff like that. I might do some, stream some stuff that I'm doing, teaching my disciples as I'm teaching them.
Well, that's basically what I do sometimes. If people, it makes it easier for those that, may not be able to receive our training right away because of the current situation. It'll give them something to watch to give them an idea of what to do also. Kind of like Stevie B does, but we try to be a little bit more in depth with what we cover. And I know, he does a lot of good stuff, So keep watching and supporting him as well. And also, guys, you guys gotta go see Lord Spade's streams lately. He's been doing a lot of fun stuff with Entropia and Fallout 76. Also, there's Raiden 785 that does the daily event at Royal Club for PPG.
Yeah.
There's also Mac Maelstrom that does Swanting and marble races at his Swant events.
Yeah.
He announces those in Rookie Chat, so keep an eye out for those there. Man, we've got so many people we're friends with.
And then some of the things, like if I don't know and you don't know.
Yeah, we will find the answer.
Yeah.
We've got very knowledgeable people at our disposal if we can't figure something out. Yeah, the cat really does like Doritos. It's crazy. It doesn't matter what kind. Well, I think he likes those the best.
He likes the spicy nachos the best.
But he'll eat the other ones.
He just plays with Cool Ranch.
Oh, nice. Pet Master, mid-level turn-in daily. Nice. Sweet.
I need to get me a whip.
I need to get Robo Bunny to level 60. Oh my. That's gonna take forever. He's already at 32. That's the last buff I have left to unlock. I think I need it. Well, I'm probably going to end up going back to my ghost for a little bit too because I've got a few pieces of my big boy armor and I got to start looking at the plates. They're getting kind of almost used up.
And if you notice, not a one of us with this level of mob is wearing armor.
Yep. Nobody. So not only are you guys effective at killing a mob, but you guys are also getting, when he does hit you, dodge and evade skills by not wearing armor.
I'm not looking at my system, so I can't see it.
I already know what's happening. We're mentors, remember?
Laser up and technology, marksmanship.
Yeah, see, you guys are skilling, which is the point.
I think these guys do big coda.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Haven't shot enough of them yet.
Rank 1 gives 62.5. Various.
So pretty decent. To start off with, and then it gets better. So, yeah, pretty decent coda. You can tell by the skills flying by in your system tab how good they are at skilling in Codex. If you see a lot of skills flying by, they're really good for, they've probably got a higher Codex. Oh, nice. I'm not sure what mine's at. I haven't looked lately.
I do know, I took most of the damage with that guy.
I'm almost at Laser Sniper 40 though, Laser Pistol 32, BLP Sniper 36, no, 37, I'm sorry. Range Laser is 38. Okay guys, we're back. It's gonna be one of those days for a little bit, it looks like. We apologize.
Now he's biting the other cat on the head.
Which, this is why we appreciate you guys supporting the channel, because the more of you that we get to support us, the better we can make our stream on the technical side of things. Okay.
My username is correct. Or my password is correct.
Yeah, it's just internet funkiness. Okay, guys. And we are back, it looks like. Man, this is driving me nuts. Well, there has been a lot of bad weather lately in the country, and I'm sure
We had a tornado Tuesday.
So the cellular network may not be exactly up to snuff. It might be struggling right now.
Might be doing one more and then we're gonna switch to the next one. This is our last mob before we switch.
Okay.
And I think another reason why they handed out Rubios is because there's people of different skill levels.
Oh yeah, and you give everybody the same weapon, and it doesn't matter what your skill level is. I mean, it varies a little tiny bit, but not enough to make a difference.
Because the firing team of 9 and 1 healer can...
Oh yeah, less than that can handle these. Not too many less, maybe 8 people, but 7 shooters and 1 healer. Yeah. Another thing about team hunting is it spreads the DPS of the mob across everybody in the team instead of one person taking the brunt of the mob's damage. See, we're busy. You know, you always, for us, it's always at the worst time.
Yeah.
Always when we're busy.
People are buying fruit for 5 peds a K.
Okay, fruit is 5 ped a K in the general trade channel, which I do believe is global. I think that covers trade across all of Entropia.
It depends. You might have to go to them or they will come to you.
I wish they would fix that feature in the auction house. Because there used to be a global auction, but it's all messed up. Doesn't work right. So they stopped. As far as I know. They need to fix the damn mentor's ability to kick old dead accounts. That's really pissing me off. But anyway, I digress.
We're going to Outer Rim TP now.
Now, how do you guys feel about that? Let us know in the comments below whether you think they should fix the mentor's ability to kick inactive accounts, or if they should leave it as it is and not take that ability away from the mentor permanently. Let us know in the comments and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I forgot to mention, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Our merchandise is now live, guys. Just in time for the summer. We've got sweatshirts, bathing suits for the ladies, yoga pants, sweatpants, all kinds of stuff that I worked kind of hard on the designs for. Links to that are in the description below, and I think they're linked on our Twitch page.
Okay, we're waiting on 2 people that either don't have this TP like I didn't have.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it takes a little while to get your evader up there, but Revan, if you hunt Argonauts, that'll get up there a lot faster.
They're being flat. The one person that has a TP is
Yeah, we're just waiting for transport, that's all. That's fine. That happens a lot sometimes at events. You gotta wait on people that don't have a specific health orb, but that's okay. That's the way it goes sometimes.
Sometimes going to events like this helps you get some TPs that you don't have.
Yeah, it does. Or find out about mobs you didn't know existed.
They're here. Cause I know they're here because she just said
something. No, you get it from, well, it's kind of hard to explain when you actually get the skill. Basically what'll happen is, after you've been hunting them for a little while and you let them beat on you for a little bit, you'll start to notice more evades in your system tab. I mean, you don't see an animation of you dodging or anything, but what you will see is you'll see more dodges and more evades in your system tab when they're attacking you. So you kind of have to let them beat on you to build that up to where you get to the point where they won't be able to hurt you that much, and then after a little bit longer they won't be able to hurt you at all. The whole process takes, I don't know, 20-30 minutes to get up to where they won't hurt you. At Evader 7 you might be okay, actually, but it will help you increase that even further. Yeah, and the skill from Codex, Argonauts are really good Codex skilling. They're also really good skilling for just general free hunting. There is a little bit of a trick to figuring out by the Codex what mobs.
I think we're close to the TP.
Yeah, if the guns are getting them. Anyway, there is a trick to figuring out which mobs would be the best for scaling. And that is to look at the Codex rewards and compare them to another mob of the same level in your Codex. If the Codex reward is higher than the one you're comparing it to, that's the one you want to hunt first because it's going to give you more skill gains than the other one will while you're hunting it. Now, that's not to say you don't need to hunt the lower mobs, because you do still need to hunt those, but the ones you want to concentrate it first on are the ones that are going to give you the best skill gains.
These guys are giving me a lot of my skill.
Yeah. And that's, like I said, a little trick to identify which ones would give you the more skill gains when you're hunting them, is to look at the codex rewards. Compare it to another one. Whichever one's higher, that's the one you want to hunt. And I mean, there are some punies that give really good skill gains too, so don't totally ignore those, but you don't have to start with punies. Yeah, that is another thing to consider. It could be harder to kill as well. The reason Argonauts work so well is the level 3s, well, they're everywhere, and they're pretty much kind of newbie mobs. So they kind of beefed them up a little bit to give noobs a good way to skill back in the day, and they just left it that way. So Argonauts are a pretty eco way to skill, we'll put it that way.
I didn't loot that mob, but I got reclaiming skills when they did.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good point, Time Lord, that I forgot to mention. Yeah, most of the loot you get from Argonauts is stuff you're going to use, like regen chips and combustive chips.
Animal muscle oil is in a lot of blueprints too.
Yeah, you get a lot of animal muscle oil. It's all stuff that you can use to make things with better MU, or that you're going to use. They drop Rubios, Osaros, B101s. They drop front armor. What else? 3 different types of nano chips, which are the combustive, the corrosive, and the regen chip. Oh yeah, and iron, wool and iron. That's right. They're a really good source for wool and iron. And the trick to those is if you find Argonauts that are close to mountains and things like that, they have more iron than the ones that aren't close. It's almost like they go into the mountains and mine it or some shit, so they have more of it on them or something. It's weird. You'll notice that. Like if you go to New Switzerland and shoot the level 5s out there, the ones closer to the teleport don't have so much iron. But if you go further up the mountain, the ones that are up there by the mountain have more iron. And they drop it more. Oh, dang it. I'm going to miss that one. That's okay. I'll leave that one for everybody. I mean, the last one, I just decimated everybody. And I wasn't trying to show off or anything. It's just... Yeah. That last video, I even surprised myself that I could do the things I was doing in that video, to be honest with you guys. I did not expect that to turn out that well. I mean, I'm not saying I expected to die right away or nothing, because, you know, I'm never die at that, but I did not expect it to go that way. That's my For the Haters video for those that haven't seen it yet on YouTube. It's meant to be inspirational more to new players and disciples than it is to show off, so don't get the wrong idea. When you hear the lyrics in the music, you'll get the inspirational part of it. That's why I make those videos like that, guys, is to inspire people, not to show off. So please don't get the wrong idea when you see those videos. It's not me flexing, it's me trying to inspire everybody. You know, I want to be the guy that people are going, I want to be like that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm shooting for, not, oh, that guy's a butthole. That's not what I'm going for. I'm going for the, I want to be like him kind of thing. And And, it just kind of shows off that, I actually do use what I teach people every single day in my normal gameplay. I mean, I'm not teaching one thing and then doing another. I teach exactly what I do. And I think that irritates some people because it goes against traditional teachings and things like that. Doesn't mean it's wrong, guys. Just think about that old saying. If it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid, is it? So how are we doing out here on the hunt?
A few people are out of ammo. These guys hit hard. Everybody died at least once.
So things are going good then.
Yes. Something just popped.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yes, I ended up with a ton of ammo. I globaled 3 times, and they were high globals. All of them were like 43 pet or more. Then I got a Droka creature control pill, level 10. Then I got another nice gun drop at the very tail end that wasn't a global but was close. Good job. That's awesome. You might not. You might be at the evader level that they won't hurt you, but it'll help your evade from there. Alright, Twitch, you've got an ad starting in a few seconds. We'll see you in about another minute and a half on the other side.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay with the thing.
Okay.
The way things are going. I like that you talk to them when I'm doing this.
For 1K, I would probably say about the same. 5 pet.
Fruits everywhere between 5 and 5.5 pets.
Yeah, it's rule of thumb is between 5 and 5.5. It's been that way for a while.
Watch.
Oh, you're gonna have to tune me for these in a commercial. I forgot. Yeah, I haven't died yet. Famous last words in Entropia, Revan. Well, these aren't hurting me. Smash. Ah, shit, I'm dead. That happens to me sometimes.
He's still at full health. Look at that.
Especially when I'm testing out a new mob I've never fought before to see how tough it is. Oh, he doesn't look that tough.
I scanned him off. That'll tell you how much HP it has.
I recently started scanning things, so I'm a scanning fool lately. I was scanning the shit out of those vixens last night before I killed them. Maybe that's why I was getting such good loot. I don't know. Some people say that has an effect. Some people say it doesn't.
I heard that it has an effect. I don't scan every mob. If I forget I have my scanner, even though my scanner is right here on this button.
Oh, I'm just trying to get my creature from pill. My bleh. Yeah, you guys got the thought there. I want to be able to use that pill that I got. And I got to scan the shit out of robots for a while to do that. And everything else I want to use one for. By the way, guys, to get your creature control skills up, what you have to do is you have to advance your investigator for like robots, if it's a robot pill, animals, if it's an animal, etc. To do that, you get a scanner, and you scan the mobs for the pills that you want to use. And eventually you'll get to, like, say it's a level 10 pill. Eventually you'll get to a level to where you can use it by scanning things, but it does take a while from what I understand. And as far as I know, that's really the only use for that scanner, is to advance those professions. Which would mean it really doesn't do anything else special but advance those professions. But I don't know, the jury's still out on that one. I think the reason my loot was so good is because I was using a 70% efficient weapon on level 10 to 13. That had a lot to do with it too.
I'm also not afraid of dying.
Yeah. Well, sometimes when you die, you get skills. In fact, most of the time when you die, you get skills. So dying isn't necessarily a bad thing in Entropia. It's like if you get pirated, yeah, you got your ship blown up, but you got space skills that you wouldn't get otherwise. So that's one way to look at that. Well, I mean, Revan, it really depends. I mean, other than advancing those professions, I have not heard of any other uses for them. But on the other side, some of those professions do drive other things in your other professions, like investigator is part of, I think, anatomy or something like that. So in a way, I guess it could contribute, but it takes a hell of a lot of scanning for it to really make a dent in anything like that. I mean, we're talking hundreds of thousands of scans. Now, that's just from my experience. That doesn't mean that's entirely correct, but in my experience and from what I've been told and what I've read, that's how it works. Level 14 bots. Nice.
Yeah. Flask isn't going to be here tomorrow.
Maybe he's working or something. I don't know.
Well, that's what he just said in
Yeah, he's... He might be working or something. He's got a weird work schedule, that one. Yep, I've got an Ares improved, and I don't remember which one it is, but it's an improved. Or no, I think my health is adjusted. The next Hoff I get, I'm gonna upgrade my ring set. Maybe buy another one. Pet taming ring this time.
I could give you Puff for a while. I want to sell him, so that'll help you with your pet taming.
Yeah, but so will my level 32 Robo Bunny.
Well, that is true.
And my level 23 Go Fast Bunny. Corinthian Canaan. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Oh, by the way, to all that may be, it may concern, Mac and I patched our issues up a long time ago. We've been good for a while now, so there's no hard feelings there at all. Just so everybody knows. Yeah, right. I mean, it's like some of the things I do and show people. It's like I want to show you that I can do this, and then I'll show you how I do it. But then people think I'm just flexing and showing off, and it's like, no, I want to show you guys how to do this shit so you can do it too. And it pisses some people off when I do that. It's like, no, guys, I'm not. It's not meant to be that. It's just how I play and how you can play too, and I'll show you how to do this. But check it out, you know. And sometimes that can offend people. I guess. But in my mind, it's like, well, wouldn't you want a mentor that's capable of doing what I'm showing you? Wouldn't you want to learn how to do this shit? Don't get upset. I'm just showing you what you'll be able to do when you're done training. So I totally understand, Time Lord. And then there's some things we show people that they think we're crazy for, and it's like, no. They try it and they're like, holy shit, it really works. Right? That's right. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I only have 106,000 skill points. That's it. That's it. Honestly, but I play like I've got 206,000. But it's all because of the way my skills are set up with no major gaps, how I skill things, what I've learned to do over the years when my mentor was kind of absentee, so I had to learn all that.
Yeah, I think that's why we pass on the knowledge. Your old mentor just let you.
Oh, it absolutely is. It's absolutely the reason why we mentor the way we do.
And then the last time we talked to him, he took credit for all.
Yeah, and he's all, well, I taught you this. Motherfucker, you didn't teach me shit. Had to learn this shit myself. Nice.
I'm at 83, I think. But I've been playing a little over a year, and I've been free to play all except for 4 months.
Well, another thing that people don't consider with me is all of my skills are combat related. I don't have a lick of mining skills, and I don't have a lick of crafting skills. I am purely combat spec, which means I'm not going to have as many skill points as somebody who's got a fuckload of crafting and shit. You know what I mean? Especially if all my skill points are in combat related professions.
Okay.
I'm not going to have the extra quarter that makes up that 200,000 if I never do it. So some people don't take that into account either when you're telling them, well, I've only got this many, and they're like, what? You've been playing this long and you're only that? Yeah, but they're all combat. You know what I mean? You've got a bunch of other stuff sprinkled in. I don't. I'm pure spec combat. So it really does depend on how you arrange things in the start. The very start of your game is the most important time to figure out how you want to skill. And then stick with it. If it works for you, do it that way. There is no exact right or wrong way to do anything in Entropia, so don't ever forget that, guys. Like I said, if it's stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. Yeah, I don't have mining skills. I do have some taming skills, but that's about it. Yeah, yeah. See, I got a bad habit of just chucking everything in the TT machine, saying, fuck it. I ain't got the patience or the math skills to figure that out. Although I bet if I took the time to figure out markup, I would probably do a hell of a lot better than I do now. But in fact, I know I would on some of the things I throw in the TT machine. Oh my goodness. Sometimes it makes me want to cry, but... Oh, nice. Yeah, see, you've got the mining skills there where I don't. I still have a hard time using an F101.
I have the skills for an F101. I have an F101.
So that'll tell you exactly where my mining skills are. Compared to my combat. Same with my crafting. I mean, I've done more crafting than I have mining. Sweating, I'll tell you that, but not a whole hell of a lot more.
I stop and craft every day. I have 55 minutes before the next event starts. So I have a simple one.
Yeah, that would be a challenge there, Time Lord.
In the head.
Okay, so what are you crafting?
Simple one conductors, because I got a lot of the thing with the Z.
Okay, are you going to show them that vendor pull?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you did promise.
I have what is it? 15 clips left.
But yeah, this is part of what she does every day too, guys. She'll craft a little bit every day. You know, even if it's just a little bit. So she's always gaining skill doing that. Oh yeah. Cyrene is a really good planet as well as a mission planet.
There's missions for crafting.
Yeah, I mean, missions for crafting.
I usually don't do those missions. I need to start doing that when I get back.
Oh, that reminds me. There is something unique about Cyrene that you have forgotten to mention to everybody.
That I want Cyrene shares because it's my favorite planet.
No. That. The fact that Cyrene is the only, I think, two of the only planets that does still have a few of the old iron missions around. So if you're looking for some of the old iron missions, not all of them, at least some of them, last I checked, Cyrene still had a few of them around and they were going to keep them.
I didn't do
Now, that information may be out of date. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've checked on any of that, but yeah, I think they're on Cyrene. You can still get a few of them, or at least the ones that were for Cyrene. I think they kept them.
Don't mind my inventory. It's not pretty at all. Okay.
Yeah, guys, she's the pack rat. You see all that? Well, I'm becoming a pack rat now, too. Now that, oh, guys, for those that don't know, there is a resource mayhem on Calypso right now. Now, what?
Started yesterday?
Yeah, started yesterday. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Give us a second. I forgot what we were talking about.
I was gonna go do the vendor pulse since I got finished
right.
with the crafting.
I gotta tell that stupid thing to stop doing that. That's irritating.
All these pop-up-y thingies that you got going on.
Well, it's malware bites being buy this, buy that. No, fine with the free one. All right.
That one.
Yep. All right. Scene transition, and we are back. Hope everybody's still with us. Twitch, you've got an ad starting, I think, unless already went past. It'll be disconnected for a second. Again.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna want to go to. I have the mission tokens in my carry. We're gonna want to go to the supply depot.
How long does it take to get 150 tokens? You know, a rough idea.
Did it take me that long? But I do the one daily that I do. I get 8 tokens every 2 days.
So, yeah, it wouldn't take you very long.
And then I do the sweat mission, and that gives me randomly 1 to 3. And then you're gonna want to look around here for this building that has Cyrene on it. And you're gonna want to go there.
So if you really grinded out those missions, you could theoretically get one of these vendor pulls about every 7 or 8 days or so. Maybe faster than that.
And then there's hunting missions that you get 3 tokens. The one hunting mission that I like to do when I have extra ammo, I get 2 Cyrene tokens for it. And you kill 20 level 3 jellies for 2 Cyrene mission tokens, which is...
Okay, yeah, that's easy.
Like,
that's what, like a 10-15 minute mission?
Yeah.
Maybe? For the tokens, that's not bad.
And then you're going to want to go to this... I think this was the right guy.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the right guy. Imperium token rewards. We have armor molds. And there are 5 Cyrene mission tokens, and you need these for blueprints.
Yeah, that's for armor blueprints on Cyrene.
Yep. I don't do these. I've never done these blueprints. They also have armor. Beetle, Shingar, let's check out the harness, because I always like looking at I prefer looking at harnesses. And
there aren't any, it's just a chest card.
Well, let's look at the information. And the This one is 6,400 tokens. Each one has that one's 6,400s. 52.
They have
4,000.
different
56.
token amounts.
And these are limited. But that's actually good if you can get armor pulls.
Yeah, so what are the stats?
That's what I'm looking at. Well, we're looking at the female one because, well, female.
GT max is 64 ped. That's actually a pretty.
And
oh, nice. That's pretty good.
15 in acid, 10 in burn, 10 in cold, 25 in cut, 10 in impact, 10 in penetration, and 25 in stab.
And the durability is on par with an excellent weapon, guys. At 13,350, this armor will last you a really good, decent long time. And if you look at the stats and you slap, say, some serpent scales in there, or some 5Bs, or some incision plates, and guys, you've got some pretty strong armor for, a little bit of work, and you can have some really good armor.
Markup is 110.
Nice. Okay, so what about the weapon you were going to pull?
Okay. Here are the weapons to choose from. A 2HTS flamethrower.
Now, I do want to point something out about that one and like the Beavis Fire and the named ones. Some of those flamethrowers and items like that are meant to be novelty items. They're not meant to be actually used as a weapon. So, if it's from a vendor though, it's meant to be used as a weapon. And you'll notice a difference between the ones that are supposed to be used as a weapon and the ones that are more of a novelty. There's a definite difference in the damage and efficiency.
All of these guns are 150 mission tokens. And we're going to look at the stats. DPS is 33.3. They all have the same DPS.
Alright, we'll go over something here in a second, Time Lord. I agree, I have a lot of unlimited weapons. I do prefer unlimited, but there are some cases, which we're about to discuss, in which limited weapons will outdo an unlimited weapon in some cases. Or a weapon like this Scorpion here, when coupled with the right amp and the right enhancers.
Yeah, that is a good point, because you don't have to pay to tier your weapons.
Exactly.
Or pay the high markup to get them.
Right. And doing it this way, see, these Scorpions, these 2HTS weapons, are available on the auction house. You can buy them on auction. But this is the way to do it to where it's not as expensive as doing it that way.
Yeah, I have that gun too.
I've still got mine. Mine's at tier 2.7, I think. When we can, we try to get those for our disciples as well as a graduation gift. Or if they do exceptionally well, we'll occasionally toss them an Ospen LRS1X1.
These both have the same stats. The only difference is one is BLP and one is laser. The Scorpion is laser. The shotgun is BLP. Exceptional. They're up to 30 for both of them. The Scorpion has the longer range.
Oh, I love the Scorpion. I love that gun.
My last vendor pull that I got a couple weeks ago, because was the Scorpion.
For me, because I have an A103 amp, you see the damage range and the efficiency. If I put an A103 amp will not over amp the 2HTS Scorpion. And if you put an A103 on it, it kicks the efficiency up to about 64.7. And it kicks the damage up to about 44 DPS. So you're talking about a vendor pull weapon that hits almost as hard as an LR 15 to 20 your skills and uses a lot less ammo burn and lasts a lot longer. So if you tier it in, if you tier it and kit it right, it'll outdo an LR 15 to 20 any day.
I do miss. There's a mission for this gun that is a.
Oh, the BPX P3.
But I thought I had two of them. Maybe they're not all on my.
Anyway, do you have the amp for that? For the trick that we showed them?
Yeah, but I don't know what I got it on. I got a few of them. Oh, there's my second one.
Yeah. Where is that amp at? Is it on your CB107?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, pull it off and show them what it does to the efficiency on that. Okay.
Oh, and I got the
That's the two. Oh, we can show. Well, we don't have the amp.
I picked another Scorpion because
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. While she logs in, we're going to show you what the difference in efficiency is. And we think we're onto something a little bit. What we're about to show you, we think goes a little bit deeper, but we're still in the process of investigating and confirming and all that kind of stuff.
I actually have a BLP rifle that I can throw that on.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Well, the BLP rifle is a higher level than that gun is, so it's not going to make that much of a difference in the rifle. If it's the one I'm thinking of. If it's your Cali track,
yeah, it's my Cali track.
A 4P isn't going to make a big difference in it.
Okay, well.
You'd need something like a 23P for that. A 23P will raise the efficiency on a Cali Trek to about the same level, by the way, guys. And a 23P amp on a BC25 brings it to 70% efficiency also.
This is a BLP rifle.
Which one? That one, yeah. Alright, so what we were going to show you here, once she gets everything around.
It's on there.
Alright. Now, look at the efficiency. How do you want to do it? Which way first? I mean, I don't care.
Okay. Without the amp, this is at 56.2 efficiency. With the amp on, it goes to 65.4. And because the amp attracts B amplifier P4.
Yeah, look at the efficiency that brings it up to, and the ammo burn. It doesn't raise it too terribly high. Now wait. Now you want to show them the damage range. That changes.
It goes from 4 to 8. This is the gun that you have a mission every 2 weeks for on Cyrene.
That's the merchant one.
Yeah, and with the amp on, it goes to 6 to 12.
So, this isn't going to be something you're going to bring down a level 23 Aatrox with. However, for the smaller mobs around Cyrene that you do a lot of dailies and the tempo missions for, that would be perfect for that, because the efficiency on that is going to just suck up all kinds of things. Oh, hang on. Alright, show them again. Sorry about that, guys. Duh. Alright, let's go through that one more time.
Okay. Before is 56.2 on efficiency. After 65.4. Ammo burn. Before is 175, after is 259. It adds penetration, 4 penetration to it.
Yep.
Damage interval width is 6 to 12. Without is 4 to 8.
So, as I was saying, for the smaller mobs that you do the tempo missions for, and the level 3 tree dragons, and things like that.
Okay, now show them on the rifle.
Now, if you look at the rifle, the very same amp on a CB107.
We think it's because it's got a 4P in the name, why it does better stuff with the pistols.
Yeah.
It goes from 55.2 to 59.5. And then ammo burn width is 614, without is 530. Damage is 11 to 22. Width is 13 to 26.
Right. So what we're thinking we may be onto here is the P in the name, guys. It doesn't stand for BLP or laser or whatever. We think that the P in the name, we suspect anyway.
After the number.
After the number, like the 4P or the 6P or whatever. That P at one time indicated that that amp was for a pistol, but they found out that they also worked on rifles, so they never made a separate version for a rifle that had the same type of effect, unless it was a higher amp like an A103 or, you know, something. I forget what the BLP version of that is. I think it's a B201, something like that. 202, B2. I don't remember exactly what it is, but we are thinking that the P in the name indicates that originally it was designed for a pistol, but it will work in a rifle. It just won't give you the same degree of improvement.
Okay. This is the mission that gives me 8 Cyrene tokens. You talk to this guardian, because these both are guardians. You want to talk to the one on the right.
That's the Zen Kimbo. Oh
yeah.
wait, they're never mind. You just said
40 Zorn Star Oil. Or, and you get 8 of. Throw them in there. Many thanks. And there's my 8.
There's your 8 tokens for the day. Now, do you have any of those Zorn stars left?
Yeah.
Okay, you might want to show people that if you chuck a whole pile in there, that's not going to take them all.
Well, I did chuck my whole pile in there, and it gave me 838 of them back.
Yeah, so you guys don't have to sit there and count out 8 or however many it was. You can just chuck the whole pile. It'll give you back what it doesn't need. That's a tip for anybody that didn't know that.
And that is a repeatable daily. Cooldown is 48 hours.
And you've got enough Zorn Star, you can just keep. You don't have to mine for it anymore if you save that specifically for that mission.
That's what I'm doing.
Just here you go. So once you mine up a good pile, guys, just keep going to it every 48 hours and getting your tokens, and
That's
then
what I was hunting. That's what I was hunting for. That's what I was mining for the last time I mined.
yeah, and then run over there to that vendor pole, get your vendor pole, then go grab a nice amp or, you know, something like that, throw it on the gun, and you've got a really good, efficient weapon for a third of the cost of something comparable like an LR. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying not to get LRs, because you do need them for other mobs and things like that. But for a nice, decent weapon on the cheap, there you go, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my sweat mission down here since I'm only like 100 away from getting the Cyrene, or getting more Cyrene mission tokens.
And yeah, that I figured out by putting that 4P amp on that pistol completely by accident one day because I stuck it on the wrong gun. I looked at it and I'm like, holy cow, look at that. And I'm like, holy cow, I gotta show people that shit. But yeah, we do suspect that the P in the amp names stand for pistol, but they also work in rifles. And I think maybe they were thinking about making a version for rifles that would also work in pistols, but not as good. So it would be a vice versa thing, to where I can't afford a pistol amp, but I can use a rifle amp instead, or whatever, you know.
When he was looking at it, he was using a different rifle than I had.
Yeah.
You were using an
Armatrix LR30.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, for what?
Testing that amp out between the pistol and the rifle.
Yeah, I was using a BC-25. What was it? It was a comparable rifle to the pistol. It was one of my littler ones. I don't remember which one. I've got so many guns, guys. But you can never have too many guns, right? Happiness is a belt-fed weapon.
Okay, I got 80 sweats left to get for this one. For this mission. And then I will get a random number of 1 to 3 Cyrene tokens.
Yeah, you're right there. That happens to some people too. I mean, you'll figure out a really good combination that works, and you'll stick with that and stick with that and stick with that and make it better and better and better, and you'll end up with a weapon that hardly ever decays and things like that. But by the time you go to buy a new one or replace it, it's like, okay, that went up quite a bit. Case in point would be a Reaper 3. When I bought mine, they were about 19 to 21 fed on the auction house at full TT. Now they're up around 50. So that does happen. Yeah, the SI stuff is silly. Especially like a ranked SI power glove. 300 ped for something that only does like 4 damage. No thanks.
We were looking at like an unlimited Rubio, and it was like 3K for something that does like 1 to 3 damage.
It's no different than the unlimited one. There's absolutely no difference. The only difference is the efficiency was a little higher.
The efficiency was a little higher, and the only thing you're paying for is that it has mayhem in the name.
Yeah, I think the efficiency was really good on it. Was the thing, because all mayhem weapons have really good efficiency. I used to buy them every now and then because I didn't have the skills to put my efficiency up around 70% like I can now. Actually, one time I had it around 74, but back then I couldn't use the weapons that started off that efficient to where you could jack them up that high. So yeah. Or like, what's the deal with regular Apollos? Why are they 40 ped? The efficiency on those guns is horrible. But I'll tell you why. If you've ever used one, you'll notice they will skill you like nothing. Because originally that's what you got instead of the Buchan from Alex, was
the blade.
The blade, and there was another one that you got the Apollo from. They were 2 separate missions.
I wish when we started playing that when I started playing, they were still giving out the blade. I think I would have liked that over the Buchan rifle.
Yeah. Time Lord makes a very good point. The one thing that you are going to pay the most for in this game is efficiency. The more efficient something is, the higher it's going to cost you. So that's why we're showing you these little tricks and tips that you can do if you don't have a shit ton of money, that you can end up with something decently comparable to something that somebody that has more money than brains has.
Well, I know a few people that
We know several people like that.
efficiency matters.
But yeah, any mentor worth their weight in salt will tell you efficiency is a very important part of being successful in Entropia, along with other things, but it is a very important part. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's what it is. That's the efficiency. And I mean, if you're sitting there and you're a new player and you can't use a higher level weapon, like say a LR that starts off at 62.3, I think it is, that Zorro is going to be something that you would buy because it's got the 65% efficiency to start off with. So I could see the practicality of it, but for somebody that's got like Laser Sniper 40, I really don't see the practicality of it. When you can build weapons that have higher efficiency than that for a lot less.
And I do recommend buying deets and shares.
Yes, do get into deets and shares. It is a way to earn passive income. And you don't have to buy a shit ton of them all at once. You can do it one at a time for some of them. And they do pay out. Now, CVB made a big old humbug about Triton Industries shares until they paid out. Those shares pay out religiously, guys. They haven't missed, I think they've only missed one payout since I've had them. Whereas NTI, sometimes it's a day or two later than it's supposed to be. The other ones can be a day or two late. Triton Industries has been solid as a rock since I've had it.
Since the last time I cashed out, which I don't remember when I did, but I just bought another CLDT, but that's what I got saved up.
Well, those are going to pay the most, but your other ones are still going to collect some for you too.
Yeah.
And see, that's a way to start building passive income. Yeah. Yeah, see, I mean, those are more guns for people that like to do things like we do, tinker with them and tier them and
Nice.
mess around with them until we get them perfect. Because I would love to have one to play with, but geez, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. When Solis got his haul,
Which one? I've got two.
the last one,
Oh, the 1135?
yeah, I asked for this, and he didn't realize what he did when he got it for me, because I needed skill pyro, and this is the chip that I like to kill it with. Look at that tier rate.
Holy shit. I should have kept that motherfucker for myself and bought you another one. Good grief, look at that thing.
So it's
Now
already
that's a tier 8. Holy shit.
I couldn't find any enhancers for one on this one, but
What's that thing tier almost every shot? Good God.
and
I've had some weapons that do that.
it's like at 6.87 ped out of 9, and it's
Yeah,
already
you're going to have that thing to 10
yeah.
within another 2 ped probably. That's great, man. I wish I'd have seen that. Now I'm jealous.
You don't look when you give me stuff.
Oh well. Yep, that's a good thing to do, Revan. Like I said, you just slowly build them up and just let them sit and forget about them, and you get yourself some passive income.
I forget that I have them, and I don't look up payout Mondays.
Yeah, I forget about them too. I'm gonna have to check them today. I haven't checked them in a while. I probably got like 2 pet or something. But still, it's 2 pet more than I had.
And now with that crafting mining
Oh my
going
goodness.
on Cali,
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do about
and then
that.
mayhem, and then migration coming up after.
You know me, I find it hard to hold on to anything
Yeah, I know.
unless it's something I can use. Then I turn it into something I can use, like pet.
I only sell when I have to. But it helped with going to the events, and they gave me 4 pets of ammo and a big
Yeah. Little bits and pieces here do help.
And the last, when you gave me some of the money from the Hoff, I got ammo, so.
Yeah.
And I sweat a lot more than I do anything else, so that's gonna last me a long time.
Oh, guys, speaking of supporting the channel, if you like what we're doing, don't be afraid to hit the follow in Twitch. Spend a little channel points on the ad time for us. If you are on YouTube, don't be afraid to hit the like, share, subscribe, and make a comment or two. Let us know how good a job we're doing, or if we're not doing that great. But I think we are. We do appreciate it. We appreciate the support that we have gotten. You know, there for a while, I thought everybody hated me, but I guess not. I'm sorry about the not giving stuff away, guys. I just can't afford it pet-wise. We may get into that later on down the road again, but for now, I really can't afford it, so I'm sorry. But I do appreciate everybody coming to hang out with us anyway, regardless of that. You guys are awesome. Keep it up. You got your little warp Tinger. Yeah. Tinger thing.
Look, just a second.
Okay.
This little guy, when you push greet for him,
Yeah.
he makes little kissing sounds.
Oh. That's
And
cool.
dance makes him. I don't see the difference between
I don't know.
greet and dance.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can totally give away pets.
Okay, we're gonna shoot this, even though he's not dry.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I would certainly appreciate that, for sure. But, I mean, it's not that I don't want to do that stuff, it's just I really can't do that kind of stuff at the moment. Oh, hey, MML Time Lord, you know, the season premiere of Doctor Who is tomorrow. Don't forget your Sonic. Yeah, I bet. Especially if you tame the snot out of them like you do. I seem to remember you have a lot of them. Like a lot.
That was the nice. That was 65.
65 peck? Really? Alright. Okay. Have fun.
I
Okay.
am sure to be miserable the entire time.
Well, it's his grandma's problem now.
The society died. What happened? Which society? You know, that's
Here.
one thing. Sometimes societies, I've noticed lately, don't really last that long. Some of them, anyway. And I don't know if it's just, some people just don't get along together or whatever it is, but some of the newer socks have been folding a lot faster than normal.
Well, I'm trying to pull up my to see where the thing is, because I bad memory. Yeah, I just.
Yeah. Yeah, look, it seems like everybody's kind of having trouble with the internet today, not just us.
Yeah, Flex just,
That seems to be the case, though. When we have trouble, so does everybody else, so not a thing. That way I know it's not just us. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's always good to have ammo with you. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of stay away from the arsonistics for right now. To me, their ammo burn just doesn't justify me using them.
that's why I like using the cryota.
Yeah.
The corrosive.
I mean, I can do pretty much the same, well, not the same, it is the same damage, it's just not over time with a combustive. In fact, I can hit harder with a combustive than I can in LR. Well, like I said, there's ways around the limitations of a limited item. And some of them do have their benefits over their downfalls. But yes, I also prefer unlimited gear. If I can get unlimited, I buy unlimited. But if it's a limited item and it does the job I need it to do, and it's not too expensive, then I'll use a limited item. I mean, it really comes down, in my opinion, it's really more of a matter of preference than practicality. Because with game knowledge, you can counteract anything negative about what you're doing if you know how to set things up in a way that you can minimize that effect. Which is what entropy is all about, is minimizing decay so you have a better profit return. And to me, if I have to use a limited item to do that, then so be it. That doesn't bother me. Oh, nice. I've got an electric nano chip 5. I don't have any amps on it yet, though. I gotta start getting amps for my other stuff now, too, and all that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Revan. Yeah, absolutely. So what are you doing right now?
I have 10 minutes before it starts, and the waypoint is
Over there somewhere.
I'm 550 meters away, and I just happen to have an Impus thing, so I'm gonna shoot a few of these before I go over yonder.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna spend about 5 minutes here.
Yeah, I have a kinetic nano chip 4 at the moment. I still need a teleport 4. Let's see, regen 5. What else do I need? Oh, a cryogenic chip of some sort. That's my lowest mind force. Actually, that's my lowest weapon damage. It is a cryo chip. My highest is a combustive. And then after that, it's my LRs and that stuff.
And this mission is for an art faction.
Huh?
This one's for an art faction.
Oh, an art faction badge.
Yeah.
Nice. I was gonna wonder what those kinds of chips were. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it because, you know, YouTube would get mad at me, but. Thing is, I can't really see what the ad progress is. See, we're coming back.
Yeah.
My For the Haters has gotten some attention, it looks like, guys. I do appreciate all the views on both mine and Melanie's videos, though, guys.
Yes, I appreciate that too.
You know. Yep, you're right, Time Lord. You are absolutely right there. Melanie has a sync chip.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I can't tell if that ad's over there. Oh, there it goes. Yep, you're absolutely correct, Time Lord. Melanie has a Sync 1, I think, that she uses.
I have a Sync 1. I forget I have it half the time. But I am working on the mission here for the 150k sweat to get me.
Yeah. That's a lot of sweat. I would not sit there, man. I can barely sweat 500. What makes you think I'm going to do 150,000? No, I'll just buy that shit. Sorry. I'm not sitting there to sweat all that.
Okay. I got 3 of them on. Can you... I gotta go to the bathroom. out of the way now.
Ugh. Do. Yeah. Yay, skill pop. Or no, codex. Okay. You codex on the yeah.
Okay.
I think
I think it's his turn to go potty. Go up. I personally don't shoot anything if I don't have a mission for it.
And guys, another quick little programming update. We are going to get rid of Dubby as a sponsor. We're not going to be doing any of that kind of stuff anymore. I mean, you know, we tried it for a little while. It didn't work out, so we're just going to end our relationship with Dubby. And we are going to rely solely on you guys for helping support the channel. I don't think we're going to do the sponsorship thing because I really don't like to do that. I feel you guys have enough commercials to contend with. Enough ads, I mean.
It personally makes me feel uncomfortable.
So I don't think we're going to be doing the sponsorship thing anymore. I think we'll just rely on you guys for our support. And we appreciate it when you do come and support us and watch our streams and our videos. That reminds me, if you come in late or you miss the stream entirely, it will be available later on after YouTube is done with its processing and whatever else it does with it. And Twitch as well. I do believe they're going on video on demand in the Twitch channel as well. So if you missed something, don't worry. It'll be there later, shortly after the stream for you to catch up on if you missed it. Because I know sometimes we go over some things that are kind of important, and we would like everybody to have access to that information, so we always video on demand our streams. Okay, what do you, are you guys at the event now?
I am, and I'm already on the kill team, and Time Lord just showed up, and he's on the kill team.
Yay!
And
excuse me. Hey, girls. Yeah.
Revan's on the kill team.
Awesome. But yeah, we're getting rid of the sponsorship stuff. I really don't.
I believe so.
What's that?
Mateo asked a question.
Oh,
18 game time.
it's at 1800 game time. Or 1800 UTC. Which is game time, by the way, guys. Yeah, that's a good idea, Mateo. Your host should be able to tell you.
You're
Or if not, they
welcome.
can find out. Oh, guys, I would also like to add, if you have questions, concerns, or maybe even suggestions, or you would like something specific covered by myself or Melanie, please drop us a comment in the comment section of the YouTube or the community tab of the YouTube. Or, man, it's been so long. I think there's a community section in Twitch. It's been so long since I streamed on Twitch. Guess I should check that out, huh? But anyway, if you have suggestions, questions, comments, don't be afraid to bring them up in the comment sections of the respective platform you may be watching us on. And we'll get back to them and answer questions and all that kind of stuff and take suggestions and take them under consideration or schedule them for, whenever they may be appropriate. Yeah. Kids. What are we doing next? Nix the cat says, hello, everybody. She's going on how old now? About 3 years.
Yeah, something like that.
She's about 3 years old. She's our youngest.
She's so tiny, but she's full grown.
She's a very petite cat. She weighs maybe 4 or 5 pounds.
She's one of the smallest Bombay cats I've ever seen.
Yeah. But then on the other end of the spectrum, our Bombay
Go, sissy. There you go.
/ we really don't know what his genetics are. But he's all black, looks like a miniature panther, so he might be a miniature panther. But anyway, he weighs in at about 20 to 21 pounds. And then we've got one Fenrir that's in the middle. He's about 10, 11 pounds, something like that. So we've got wee, not so wee, and friggin' huge.
My favorite's the old one.
The older one.
Yeah, I know.
He's going on 5 or 6 years old, I think now.
Yeah.
He's starting to get up there. He's in kitty middle age right now. Okay, where's everybody going?
We got asked. Yeah, it's officially started. It's 2 after.
Okay, guys.
We got asked to
move.
Move, yeah.
And you guys are sweating mutated dire weeds today, right? Is that what today's SWAT event is?
Yeah, mutated dire weeds.
Yeah, I've been thinking about the sponsorship thing for a while, guys, and it doesn't really sit well with me because you guys have enough ads to contend with just watching a regular stream. I don't feel that I need to throw any more in there at you. I don't really like the fact that I have to make money with ads for you guys, but it is the nature of the beast, unfortunately. I mean, if I had my way, you guys would have maybe one ad in the middle, and that would be it. But that's not how they make their money, so, or us either. But I do try to keep it to a minimum, guys. And like I said, I don't feel that you guys need to see any more ads, then you have to. These look like they would be some pretty decent hunting.
There is a daily mission for mutated dire weeds for Cyrene mission tokens,
Oh,
but
is
not
there?
at this TP.
Well, there's missions for all kinds of Cyrene tokens.
There's a mission. That's why I like Cyrene, because I don't like to waste, quote unquote, ammo with something that I'm not gonna get like a reward, at least a reward or skills. I know you don't care, and a lot of people don't care.
The thing is, for me, the skills and the loot are the rewards.
Right.
More so than vendor pulls and things like that. Now, later on, I'll get into doing that kind of stuff, but right now, I've got catch up to do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be doing some serious grinding for the next good while. Like I used to do when I was in discipleship. You remember that. I mean, my Halex Codex is at 22 because of that.
Yeah.
I haven't flipped it yet, but I got it damn close just going through my discipleship. And let me tell you guys, rank 22 on Halex, that's a fuck ton of Halex.
You just gave me a divine intervention.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, guys, if you're out here and you need healing, make sure you jump up and down. That way the healer will know you need it more than everybody else, and they'll try to make their way around to you as quickly as possible.
It's been a fun weekend.
Yeah,
A week.
I've got repeat X2 on curves on about at 40%. So I'll be on repeat 3 pretty soon on those. That's the only one I've repeated yet. But Alex are probably next, followed by X-Resort. And then Aatrox. Now, one thing you will notice when you go to Rocktropia, if you go to Rocktropia, is that the Codex does function. However, there are no entries for Rocktropia mobs yet. Now, I don't know if they have the complete Codex system set up, but it's set to Calypso mobs.
You codexed Exetor
Oh yeah, I did Codex Extrasaurs on Rocktropia, didn't I?
last night, yep.
Yeah, that's right. So the Codex for Cali does work on Rocktropia.
But just for the...
But it's only for Cali mobs. They don't have any Rocktropia mobs in it yet. But there's a shit ton of Cali mobs on Rocktropia if you know where to go. Believe me, they're all there. You just got to know where to find them. See, that's something that a lot of people don't know about Rocktropia. They think it's a dead planet that they're not actively developing on it. And yes, they are. If you've been there recently, you'll notice the floors in some areas of Club Neverdite have been changed recently. You'll also notice there's a few more buildings down the road in the City of Dreams that they've been working on. And other places as well. So, Rocktropia is not a dead planet, guys. Don't let anybody tell you it is. The thing about Rocktropia, what you want to do there is whatever you hunt, you want that loot for markup. Because that's what Rocktropia is all about. Think about it. Would you rather hunt on a land area that's 4% tax or 1% tax?
Well, I'd rather hunt on big land because...
That's not my point.
I know.
I think there's big land on Rocktropia that's also set to 1%. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they have land on Rocktropia or not. They may not. That may be one of the places they don't. But I don't know about you, but I would rather hunt on 1% taxed land if it's not somebody I'm supporting.
Yeah, well, they support me in a lot of ways.
Exactly.
So I'm repaying them by... Because the last time I was at an SSI event, that's where this 250 came from.
Yeah. And there's plenty of shops and all kinds of things on Rocktropia. In fact, that car right there sitting out there came from Rocktropia.
Bruce's car.
I know, because I'm going to buy one just like it here pretty soon. Well, not just like it. Mine's going to be the biohazard version. But that's going to be my next big vehicle purchase, guys. The slick car. Because I ain't got no bling, guys. What the shit? People ask me all the time, why do you always wear your armor? Because I ain't nothing else to wear except that yellow jumpsuit and my IFN uniform. Melanie's the one that's more the fashion person.
Oh, yeah, I got outfits.
I ain't got hardly nothing. But I'm not playing the game to look good either at the moment. What the? Wait a minute. What?
What?
Somewhere over here in this window.
In this window?
No,
Down
on her.
here?
Yes. Because look, you highlighted everything in the chat.
Oh. I'm clicking and nothing's working.
Hang on. Yeah. Hang on a second, guys. There you go. All fixed.
Ooh, pretty purple
Yeah,
that they shoot at.
that's
But
what they
purple
spit
is
at
my
you.
favorite color, though, so...
Spit purple stuff at you. Alright guys, we might encounter a sudden bout of the cold here pretty shortly in the next few minutes, so bear with us if we all of a sudden, you know, have a bad cough. It's a sudden bout of the cold, but it'll go away, I promise.
It's actually fun this week because we're doing different mobs and stuff this spot.
Yeah, when we weren't feeling bad, it was actually pretty good. Hey, tell Bruce Wayne I said hi. Haven't talked to him in a while. Been busy doing other stuff. So yeah, these events have been pretty fun to cover too.
Yeah, they have been.
And it's been a good thing to get you used to doing live streams because now you have a Twitch channel.
Oh, yeah.
You realize you could start streaming on your own tomorrow if you wanted to. You're pretty much ready. I'd have to help you with a few things until you got used to it, but you could do it.
Well, I like it the way that when, with us
Yeah.
talking together when we're using my avatar on your account to show these events.
Well, yeah, I
like
mean,
that. I think it's more interesting for...
nice, Time Lord.
Nice.
Yeah, I think people like when we do streams together too.
I am at about 32 or 33 out of the 50k for Port 4 on the Zinc Rank 4 mission.
On the Zen rank.
Yeah, the Zen.
Yeah.
First,
Yeah, see,
second.
that's a mission that's just gonna sit there for me, guys.
You don't like sweating, though.
Ugh. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that I don't like it.
I like solo sweating for the evade skills that I get.
Now, don't get me wrong, guys. If I mentor you, I will teach you all about sweating and swunting and all that kind of stuff. It's just not personally something that I do. But that doesn't mean I don't know about it and won't teach you about it. It's just not something I personally do. I can't sit still long enough to do that. It would drive me insane.
But I want to do big mobs without armor.
Well, whatever whatever floats your boat, but I could not sit there that long to do that. I would literally go nuts. You've seen what happens when I try to host a SWAT.
Yeah.
Just kind of stand there. And it's not that, it's just, no, it's, I'm not the type of person that can sit there that long.
But then I also sell my sweat in between times.
Yeah, and you use it in crafting and that kind of thing, which is good. I mean, like I said, it's not that it's a bad thing to do. It's just not something I have the patience to do. I would go fucking crazy.
Yeah, and I craft the animal muscle compound B, and I turn that in for skills.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of people that support themselves with sweat and the things that you do with them. So, like I said, it's not a bad thing to do. Oh, nice. I wondered where you've been. I mean, you've been all over the place, but I hadn't seen you around lately. Seen you in passing a few times, but that's about it. We ought to get the old group together and go on a nice hunt sometime. It's been a while since I've been hunting with any of my buddies. And solo hunting does get repetitive and boring as well sometimes. So, like I said, it's not just the fact that it's sweating, it's the fact that I'm not moving.
You get antsy when you're standing still doing something.
Yes. I mean, I can barely stand to run 500 click crafting runs when I do on occasion run them.
These guys just seem like they don't have a lot of sweat.
And like I said, it's not that I don't like it, it's just I don't have the patience. It drives me nuts. Yeah, I'm at Lance Corporal with that one, Time Lord. Yeah, with that crafting mayhem, man, the market is going to go crazy on things like that. So that's another tip, guys, because of this resource mayhem, of all of the things that are needed for that, because of the amounts you need to turn in being ridiculously, ludicrously high, just like with the twin items, that is going to drive the market really good in a lot of areas for a lot of items. So keep an eye on the market the next few days and you'll start to see things really pick up, and that's when you really want to, start collecting stuff. And even if you don't participate in that, you're still going to benefit by putting things on the market for other people to use. So if you guys like to hoard things, now's the time to let that shit loose on the market.
We showed you Natty's outfit earlier. One of the prizes this weekend is a Sleipnir with that texture on it.
Oh, polka-dotted Sleipnir.
Uh-huh.
That reminds me, I gotta start coloring Sleipnirs and shit, so I can get my coloring skill. I gotta bleach mine and start over 100 times, but it'll get the job done.
I'm a little upset that I loaned my Sleipnir to one of your disciples, and then he quit the game, so I never got that back.
Well, I control who quits the game and who doesn't.
I know. I didn't say you did.
That is causing major problems right now with people that want to learn but their mentors can't get rid of dead accounts, so they have to turn them away. MA better fix that stuff. I mean, I'm really getting upset about it to the point where I'm going to do something really stupid that starts with the word B. We'll just leave it at that. Because we should not have to turn people down that want to learn because of their inaptitude.
I gotta go to Cali after these events are over, because I have a couple disciples.
Yeah.
One I think quit. One I talked to today. And then one is you're teaching them, but you're out of slots, so
Yeah.
I have them.
I have to wait for my current official disciple to graduate before I can officially take another one. Or somebody to come back and quit or do whatever the hell they're going to do, but get out of my disciple list.
Because you have 19 dead disciples.
I have 19 disciples right now that have been inactive for ages. Because I was hoping they would come back, but due to various circumstances where they live and with their real lives, it just hasn't happened, so I do.
Oh. There's this is the Sleipnir with the pink
Oh.
light.
Let's see how that looks with the polka dots on it. Okay, no. Not for me, but cool. That doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's polka dots, but yeah, that's the pattern I have, is the red one.
I scanned it too.
Oof. Oh. Never mind. It's not important.
What?
Nothing. It's nothing important. I was going to mention something, but I thought better of it because of what it involved. And it has nothing to do with anybody in the stream or any of that today, so don't worry, guys. It's not you guys. Whoa, very nice. Good job, guys. Congratulations to everybody that's listening that is on the team.
23 ped.
23 Ped Global.
Congratulations to the people listening that are on the kill team with me.
Didn't I just say that?
Well, I didn't say that. You did.
Oh, geez, we didn't finish the other sudden bout of cold. See, it pays to hang out with a Starmonger sometimes, huh? Well, lots of times, really. Yeah, that's probably Raiden. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's Raiden's event, I'm sure. It's about time for it to go home. think I wonder if there's sweat in the resource mayhem. Wonder if you need it. Didn't Laura say something about needing it for
Maybe.
that? That's probably why there's a bunch of people sweating right now. Yeah, I have my Sleipnir and my quad wing and a Lancer, but I prefer my quad wing. I will use my Sleipnir though. I'm just, like I said, impatient. Don't like to wait. That's part of the trouble I have with the auction. I don't want to wait on the auctions to end before I win something. Which, that's probably not the best way to play, but it works for me. I mean, I make up enough of it, even if I pay MU. Doesn't bother me. That helps support another player when you buy things from them on the auction or from their store. So
Yeah,
guys,
they need sweat for one of
yeah,
the
that's what I thought.
resource mayhem.
Dang it. See, if man, I should have kept all that sweat I had. I had 20, almost 30k sweat at one point from buying it from people in the stream. Back when I used to do that stuff.
Oh, they're making jokes on local.
Okay.
Okay, it's time to kill. I'm eating chips too.
Well, I mean, not only that, it is one thing. I mean, there's all kinds of craziness going on at the moment. So it is a little bit laid back time.
Yeah. Pulling another one.
Oh, goodness. I have to decide what I'm going to... Oh, wait. I got to go to Cali today. But we're going to have to make sure that your disciple is online before I leave Rocktropia. I don't like getting halfway somewhere to meet somebody and they log
Right.
off. That's kind of annoying when that happens.
Just a second.
Ow.
I double D.
Oh, goodness. Man, I've got the yawns today for some reason.
How do I get your Twitchy pagey thingy?
My Twitchy pagey thing?
Yeah, because I have your, I gave them your two.
Yeah.
I gave them double
Oh.
D your thing, but I need the other one's thing.
It's just Twitch TV / no, I'll tell you how to type it out. Oh, you'll live.
TWICH.
TWITCH.
dot
TV
TV.
/
That's this one?
the one that,
That's that one?
yes.
Okay.
CAPTIANSOLISSTARMONGER. That's it.
I can spell my last name.
Yeah, but Captain is spelled inside out, and I did that on accident. But hey, too late now, right, guys? I don't want to go through the whole ticket process to change it. Oh, goodness. Okay.
I can't see it past the mountain.
I think I feel a cold coming on.
Look, I was putting it through the mountain.
That's one strong sweat gun if it's pulling it all the way through that mountain. Jeez. No, guys, I would like to let you know that. Oh, wait. I gotta wait. Never mind. This is for Twitch people. They're in an ad. I gotta wait a minute.
Take this.
What are you trying to do?
Link something so I can win my prize.
You know that's never worked. You can try it.
Too late now. I lost.
You've never been able to do it that way ever. It never worked. You're supposed to be able to, but it doesn't work when you do it that way.
Well, you know me and computers. I have difficulties with that.
Oh, that's for everybody. That's not just you. It doesn't work for me either. It's one of those features.
Okay, they're asking questions for prizes in local, so that's what we were doing.
Okay, guys, pay attention in local for questions. Anybody 41 agility or lower has priority, I think, right?
Not with these questions. That's what the
Okay. These questions, I don't think it matters with what your agility is because these are the event questions, not the regular one. I don't know. Huh. Oh, goodness. Okay, now that Twitch is back, if you are watching us on Twitch, I would like to remind everybody that the Twitch Streamlabs loyalty point system is still active, however. If you go to the website that the bot is advertising, you can keep track of your points. I do have things in there like loot crates that have Rubios and ammo and a couple of FAPs and things like that. So the only thing I ask is that if you are going to cash in points for those things, just let me know ahead of time so I can get to where you're at to deliver the things that are in those packages. Now, I will say this, nothing that we exchange will be cash of any kind. It will always be in-game items, and it will never be cash outside of the game. That is something that is illegal, and I'm not even going to play around with that. So, I'm not putting my account at risk for anything like that. So, anything that you win will, or that I give away, will be an in-game item only. Or, you know, like ammo or shrapnel or something like that.
We don't even need healers for that smob. And I'm not even wearing my HP ring, I'm wearing my Aries.
And, I mean, I know some of you probably have a really significant amount of loyalty points stored up, so check out the point store at Streamlabs site and maybe get you a couple loot crates or whatever. But just like I said, if you intend to cash them in, just let me know ahead of time. You can message me in game, send me a mail, however you want to do it. Jump on the Discord, which is also linked in the description below. And you can send me a message there. In fact, we encourage everybody to get on the Discord. I mean, it's a little archaic. I haven't really done much more with it, but I will be doing some redesigning of it here pretty soon and adding some features and such.
Oh, they're talking about how to get the Walpertinger.
Yeah, that's a weird
mission.
Name. Walpertinger. That's a hell of a name.
And they're laughing at me because there's that maze mission that I showed you that to get one of these. And I told them that I get lost in that maze even with the map up. You've seen me.
You get lost in a paper bag.
I know.
Goodness.
Now everybody's got their Rippertinger out because that was the answer to one of the questions.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. I have to figure out what I'm going to hunt today. And if I want to hang around Cali. After I make my delivery and such. Really gotta, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna hunt today. I'll figure it out when I get in the game. I've had a pretty good couple of, the last week though has been really good. I got that Hoff, and then I've been getting lots of globals. More than I normally get, but that's, you know, because I spent a lot of that Hoff money. But it's been coming back to me in about equal returns so far, so all I need now to profit is another offer, a really nice global. Actually, I'm a little bit profitable now. But
Time Lord and Local said that his Womper Tiger is at level 7.
oh, that's cool. that means he can spawn them anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Because they have a long,
They have a ranged attack.
yeah. That's it.
They're not a area or melee attack. It's a ranged attack. Oh, guys, you know what else a scanner can be used for that I forgot about? A while back, MA, according to Stevie B, admitted that mobs do have resistances to damage types, and there are a few mobs that you can spawn that'll show you their resistances. I mean, not spawn, but scan. Now, the theory is, another thing you can do with these scanners is you can scan a mob, and the mobs that have that enabled, they haven't gotten to all of them yet, but there are some mobs that will tell you what the mob is the most weak in as far as damage types. So that's another use for scanners that they came up with, that it's not fully implemented yet, but there are mobs that you will scan that will show you their resistances.
Baby.
What?
Time Lord and local.
Oh my.
He has the Arcalaris, the Orton Minor Pet, and the
Yeah.
Atrax all on buff.
That's cool.
Buffs all unlocked. And they won a boxer.
Yeah, Boxer's up there again. There's a mayhem of some sort. Guys, one trick with Boxer, he uses a spotter. So if you're in the station and there's some guy hanging out in a corner, generally over by the TT machines trying to blend in and make himself look like an NPC, you will know it's a player because you can move him. You can't move an NPC, they're kind of concreted to the floor.
They will also have their avatar tag on them too.
Right, they will also have an avatar tag on them. So look in the station, and if you see somebody that you think shouldn't be there, hover over them with your your mouse, and you'll see, if you see an avatar tag, that's his spotter. He's known for using a spotter in stations to camp with. That's how he gets you guys so easily. I'm thinking about forming a quad wing squadron, guys, to be honest with you. That would be fun. Not just for him, but for other space mobs too. But that would be fun time if we had us a squadron. We could just, oh, he's in the area? 6 of us show up in armed quad wings. I bet he'd stop that after a while. And we could coordinate on Discord, and yeah, it would be a cool thing to do. Be lots of fun. Do some space mobs that way. Really? You're wearing Ascension armor? That's cool looking armor, though.
Yeah.
Well, I can see why, though, because of the skill buffs it provides. And if he likes to sweat, that set of armor is perfect for that. It gives lots of skill buffs.
When I was sweating with Kira, she would wear her Ascension armor to tear it, and the one day she tiered it, and she got
Hoff because it was the highest tiered Ascension set.
For whatever piece that she had just tiered.
Yeah. Oh, I tiered my BC 20 or my BP 20 to 10 yesterday.
I know.
Before it ran out.
Well, I'm saying I know because I watched you do it, but they didn't watch you do it.
That was the first time I've ever done that with a BC 20.
Yeah.
But that one had a super high tier rate too, like your Mind Force chip does.
Yeah, Solus wants a Dampier.
Yes.
He wants to name her wife too.
Yeah. Wife number 2. I don't even know where to start. Well, actually, I think I have the start of that mission chain. I don't know. It's been so long. I think the start of that is where you have to get the 120 devils, isn't it? And then it sends you on the way. Yes, that is my dream pet, is to have a damn fear. So guys, you know, if you feel like donating one, I'd be eternally grateful. But I mean, those are really hard fucking pets to get, though. So, just kidding, guys.
The mountain gorilla was the hardest one for Time Lord.
Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet either. Although I can handle mountain gorillas, I'm out there mothballing them. I just haven't tried taming them yet. I don't think my taming skills are high enough yet.
These actually are kind of fun to swap because the circle keeps on moving and.
Well, I mean, you guys are learning coordination that way too.
Line.
See, the longer you sweat or hunt with a group, the more you guys will learn how to.
Taming is not the problem, it's getting one to spawn that is hard for the mountain gorillas.
Yeah. Because I get those stupid crystal skulls left and right, but I can't remember how to use them. So they go in the TT machine.
I haven't played with that, but I've only been on Arachropia once.
You need a red one, a green one, and a blue one to spawn the final one that you go use to go do that, I believe, right? But I can't get the sequence right or something. I don't remember what it is. I just can't figure out how to use them right. Good one, Double D. Situation is dire.
That Dire Straits song reminds me of you.
Ooh.
Double D.
Yeah, money for nothing. Time Lord, get your Sonic out. Oh wait, it's a plant. It doesn't work on wood. Boy, that gets quiet fast when there's not a mob out there.
We're waiting. I think Double D is falling.
Yeah, we got somebody pulling them up right now, I believe. Oh, there they come.
Oh, we got 2 of them.
Well, they got a little excited. Let's see, today's Thursday, so that means tomorrow is my live stream solo. I think we're just not going to do T2R anymore.
I think that's wise.
For reasons. So let's see, what can we do instead?
PUBG, it's been a while since you played that.
Yeah, I was supposed to stream PUBG on Monday too, but we ended up making that video instead. Or I could stream that. I don't know, I'll think of something. Hell, maybe it'll just be another Entropia stream.
Yeah. I like it when you stream PUBG and Entropia, but I'm partial to Entropia.
Well, I do eventually have to get back to that community as well. I can't just leave them out in the cold. And all my other games. I'm sure there's some people that are wondering where I'm at. Where'd you go?
You went back to your wife's first love of Entropia.
No.
These dry so quick.
Well, I mean, I guess technically because Entropia Universe is a virtual universe, I could say I went on vacation to Rocktropia. It's a virtual world.
Yeah.
And one thing that makes sense is you can think of Entropia as in taking a vacation to another country with its own currency, its own economy, its own things to do there.
Yeah.
Because originally the vision for Entropia was to be a virtual universe that evolved all the time, which it has. But it's more of a gamey game now than a social game than it started off as. Because originally Entropia was meant to be more social than shoot things. That's why all the shops and clubs and things like that were around. And the live broadcasting and all that. I mean, you've seen video of the old Entropia back in the day where they had the live streaming and people having parties, and that's what it used to be about.
Is that Never Die song Gamer Check?
Mm-hmm.
Is that can we play that on one of our streams for YouTube or no?
Yes, actually we can, and actually because it's related to Entropia, I can use it under fair use as long as I modify it enough that it changes the original work in a positive way that brings more value to it.
Well, you would be showing an updated version of the planet that he originally developed.
That's a good idea. I could make an updated music video using his video. Of course, I would write him and ask him for permission. But be that as it may, it's still usable under fair use if I couldn't get a hold of him, or he just wanted to be not so nice and told me to kick bricks.
Because I know you like that song, and that's why we don't do music anymore.
Well,
that gave me a lot of stuff.
The thing about that is,
but I do have a high resource cover.
There is music I can use in the stream, which I'm doing that now. There's music playing in the stream. You just can't hear it because you're not listening to the monitor. But it's in there. I just have to be careful about what music I do use. On YouTube, anyway. With Twitch, you got a little bit more leeway.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, guys. I'm going to be working on a project in-game of my own doing. That if I can get it to work...
Oh, you got that in a drop?
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah, I would keep that too. Holy shit. But anyway, what I am thinking about doing, guys, is you can upload your own media to Entropia and use that in crafting, guys, as long as it's within a certain guideline. So things like logos and things like that, you can use as textures in clothing. As long as you pay the ped fee to upload it. Therefore, I'm going to be playing around with in-game merchandise for SolisGaming. So we're going to see if we can get an in-game SolisGaming merchandise line going. How cool would that be? That I could give away as prizes and that kind of thing, that would be neat. Oh, answer this question correctly and you get an in-game SolisGaming t-shirt or bikini or pants or a jacket or a hat, or that would be cool, guys. I think I'm going to play around with that, to be honest with you, because I know other people have done it. And did you guys know that you can upload your own artwork and build frames for it and sell it on the market? So imagine making artwork and then uploading it to a game as a virtual item that you sold for real world cash inside a game. You could do that as a business and make a living at it if you're a really good artist. That's what some of these systems and subsystems that you don't see used very often were originally intended to do. That not a lot of people know that you can do that still, because not a lot of people do it.
They ask about skill juice in shops on Cyrene, and there's only, I think, 7 shops?
Yeah, my skill juice I got when I got to Rocktropia. It's all over the place on Rocktropia. I think that's where it's from, to be honest. I don't remember exactly.
They said you get it from events.
Yeah, you do get it from events. I have heard that. There's an event on Cyrene that you can get it from, but other than that, I'm pretty sure it comes from Rocktropia. Because, guys, if you look,
yeah,
it looks like some out here participating have already done that.
You want me to scan them and see so you can see that
Yes.
shirt?
Yes, I would. It's a
Okay.
Toulon shirt. That one has a Toulon logo on it. But the shirt, I don't care about the boots. There you go.
That is a beautiful shirt, though. I
Now
like
see, you can upload your own graphics and texture them onto clothing, vehicles, and things like that.
that. I think here.
Yeah, that's a crafted shirt,
You're
and then
gonna
you
have
apply
to-
the texture. Just like the pants, you can craft those and then put the texture on it. If you're at the high enough skill level, that is.
I think this might be from the Toulon clothing mission.
But I'm telling you how they did that, how they made those. They just uploaded the image into the game and made them that way.
For them to give out for the missions.
Exactly.
I thought, like you said, they,
No.
as in the person crafting the shirt, did that.
No. But see, you could do the same thing and make your own things. If it works the way I think it does. But we'll find out, guys. So keep an eye out for SolisGaming in-game merchandise. Possibly coming soon. But that stuff will be
Here, they're
given
getting
away.
ready to do the question and for the spotlight.
But yes, we will be giving stuff when I had the shop, to be honest with you. I think they have to approve the image though, to make sure it's within what they want. I think that's what the deal is with that. You upload it and then you wait for them to approve it and then you can use it. If they deny it, then well, you can use that.
Yes, Double D.
But yeah, it's a sudden bout of the cold. YouTube will get mad at me if I say what it truly is.
Oh. They have to make sure that's why it takes so long.
Right. Yeah. Because I mean, I know you upload it, but you have to wait a while, and I would assume that's what they're doing, is making sure it's in the right dimensions, and it's like a 512 by 512, so many RGB colors, no crazy scripts hidden in it, all that kind of stuff. And it's appropriate, as in, no hentai or craziness like that. Because there's a shop called the Tangerine on Rocktropia that's what he does. He builds his own paintings and he sells them that way.
Look how pretty it is when it goes nighttime and they can turn you up or whatever that did.
That's going to look so much more awesome in the Unreal Engine. You just have no idea. I mean, the Unreal Engine version of this, as long as they don't screw it up, is going to make this look like the Nintendo 64 version. That's given they don't screw it up like they tend to do everything else. But hey, we love to hate MA, don't we, guys? I will say, though, guys, you got to give them a little bit of slack. I mean, they do have a huge amount of work ahead of them. And they're also trying to maintain this game, so... and improve it as they go. So, I mean, they do have their work cut out for them. They may not do everything in the way that we may want it, or it might not work the way we want it or expect it to, but, the game has been around 20 years, so I would think they know what they're doing somewhere. Yeah, we've got some dire weeds running around at
We got ambushed.
Solis headquarters here. SolisGaming headquarters, that's what it is. Well, guys, I also would like to say that if we do get some sun this weekend, our 154-year-old heirloom roses are about to pop. We've got some other flowers that are starting to come out, and I'll take some pictures and post them on the YouTube in the community section so you guys can have a look at those. They're really pretty. They're red and white candy canes that I've never seen anywhere else. Weed again. Oh, goodness. Okay, guys, if you're listening and not paying attention to the chat, there are 3 slots open on the fire team, or kill team, it looks like. Man, I keep saying fire team. Just hit X in local if you want to be on the fire team.
Kill team.
Kill team, sorry. And TT, well, TT weapons only, I think, is the rule on the regular
TT
fire
pistol.
team. Kill team. Jeez.
TT pistol.
Yeah, TT pistol is the rule on that. So please make sure you adhere to the guidelines. They don't play around with people that try to pull shenanigans with that.
Yes, but I got also told not to answer. Don't answer if
Yeah, you're a killer.
I answered already. Cause there's
a lot of people out here right now too.
They're doing 15 sweat buys instead of 10 today.
Yeah.
And there's 3 open spots to sell your sweat.
Yeah, there's people out there right now too. That's what I'm saying. They want to try and get as many people that they can help in on it. Look at Plusk. I already answered.
Yeah.
See?
Well, that was the 3rd or 4th time they asked, and he answered the 2nd time. So.
There you go.
He's doing better.
Everybody's having a good time out here. I don't know, like I said, I think that was just a misunderstanding the other day. No biggie. It happens. Oh! There we go. That one acted like it didn't want to die.
This thing that I'm trying to do is not cooperating.
Yeah, I think I might get rid of that throne thing too, because that to me just seems a little bit like begging.
Throne thing.
You know, where they can crowdfund gear and that kind of thing. That just, We'll get rid of that. It won't be in the next stream, guys. For Twitch.
Well, nobody ever uses it anyway.
Well, not only that, as I said, we're going sponsor free. We're gonna go completely reliant on the audience and their generosity and support. Because as I said, I don't feel right cramming more ads down you guys' throats than you already have to deal with. That's why we have never adjusted our ad schedule in the Twitch, because it's at a pace where I feel is good enough. You guys don't need to see 60,000 ads before you get to see the stream. Or during the stream.
Actually, they pulled us back that way, so. Nice.
So, that being said, guys, if you haven't already and you like what we're doing, make sure you like, share, subscribe, and comment in the comment section. Keep an eye on the comment section in the community tab. And that's the plug for YouTube. Yay!
No, I'm too quiet when I stream.
Oh, you're okay. You'll learn to
Um,
learn. You will learn to fill the space with things you might want to talk about otherwise.
but I
Yeah.
love this game, so I'm more like
You're paying attention to what you're
attention
doing.
to what I'm doing.
There's nothing wrong with that. Don't worry. Just gotta learn to multitask a little better. That's
And
all.
there's so many different ways to play this game.
Yeah.
So,
Never. That's what I like about Entropia. There's no exact right way. It's whatever works for you. And, you know, if you get something working really good, you share that knowledge with other people. That's why I like the mentoring system. Especially for a real cash economy game. Alright, Twitch, you've got an ad coming up. And we'll see you in about 2 minutes.
I don't know. I lost track of what was going on.
I don't know. I'm doing things and stuff.
These pants I'm wearing, Laura's texturized for me.
Oh yeah, our buddy Lore Spade did the tailoring on her outfit.
The
Pants anyway.
pants. And I'll show you what else he textured.
I'm not sure if he still does it. I'm sure he would if you ask him to, because Lore's is that kind of guy, like, as long as you supply the materials.
And this, well, I look funny with the bathing suit on. And this outfit.
Look at how skinny. That's that athletics.
Yeah, I know.
It does slightly change the appearance of your avatar.
Now I don't look so silly with shorts on. Last chance to answer the question and local for the sweat buy. And these things dry too real fast.
Wow, there are a bunch of people sweating.
Well, there's only 220 sweat in it too.
Oh yeah, there's a pawn shop on Rocktropia that you can pawn things. You can get pawn loans on things if they're valuable enough. The only thing is it's 60% interest, so I would not advise doing that. But you can, but I wouldn't. Just like you can get loans from the banks in Entropia. Did you know that?
Yeah. I don't.
I don't either, but you can take out a loan on like a quad wing, and as long as you pay it back within the 90-day period, or I think it's 60 days, you get your item back, but you pay. If you get, say, a loan for 40 ped, you're going to pay 110 ped to get it back. So It's there, it's available, but I would not do it. It's a ginormous ripoff. It's cool that you can, but no, avoid those like the plague. Especially if you're a new player, because that 40 ped that you're getting a loan on might seem easy to get when you're a new player, but believe me, it's really not. Unless you're lucky. Hey! Nice. Okay, so we have Sniper, Miles, Uso, Melanie, Double D, Axe, Bruce, move the cursor, Nacor,
He already left.
Zyler, Revan, L1, Bergkong, Hexa, and Vani are in the buy list, it looks like. Congratulations to everybody that is in the buy list. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Awesome, Plesk. Guys in Twitch, ignore that crowdfunding announcement. I just haven't had the time to take it out of there yet. I'm going to get rid of that. As I said, we're going 100% viewer supported. We're going to be like PBS. Except the things you can do to support our channel don't cost you anything but a little bit of time sometimes. It costs nothing to subscribe, share, and all that. Follow
on YouTube.
On either one.
I thought you had to pay.
That's for a membership when we get monetized. We can't do that yet on YouTube.
I thought you pay for a subscription on Twitch though.
On Twitch, yes. A subscription you pay for, but I'm not talking about subscribe. Well, yes I am, but follows are just as good for us. We're not trying to drive subscriptions. It's nice when it happens, but it's not necessary.
Axe said her life goal is to get dodge to 55 before she gets evade there.
Yeah. And besides, we're still growing. I mean, subscriptions will come and go. That happens. But what we really want is viewers. Because we want our content to be seen by as many people as possible. Maybe even somebody that doesn't know about Entropia, because sometimes we get questions from YouTube when we're live as to what game are you playing, because they've never heard of Entropia Universe. That's what's important to me, not subscriptions. As far as Twitch is concerned. And on YouTube, the subscriptions are the same as follow. When we get monetized, if people would like to support us further by becoming members of the channel, well, of course we're going to welcome that. But as it stands right now, what they can do to support us for absolutely free on YouTube is like, share, subscribe, and all that. And on Twitch, follow and share and that stuff. That's absolute. Oh, spend channel points on ad time and other little things that we have in there.
Yeah.
That costs absolutely nothing but watch time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But you have to be careful because when you said that subbing is free.
Yeah, it's
When we're multi-streaming on Twitch and
it's kind of easy to get those two lumped into one
YouTube at
thing.
the same time. So depending on what platform it's on, it's not free.
Right.
That's what I would say.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of hard to, I mean, like I said, so maybe I guess a better way to say that would be follow/subscribe. You know, is free. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Those are free. And then on Twitch, if you want to subscribe, that's the paid one that you pay a membership for.
Yeah.
And when we get monetized on YouTube, a membership is the paid one.
Yeah. So.
I mean, it's a pain in the butt to. But yeah, I see your point. I got to figure out a good way of differentiating the two.
Because we don't want people to think on the one platform that it's free.
Right. I mean, I get that. So that's where we're going with this. We're not going to do any more sponsors or any of that. We will sell merchandise though. But that's it. Merchandise and the support of our audience is where we're going with this. I think we make good enough content and we mentor enough that we'll get the support that we're looking for. What do you guys think? Let us know in the comments, please. Because, you know, all that does when you do tell us things in the comments is lets us know how good a job we're doing, inspires us, or lets us know if there's something we need to work on and change.
Look how long Time Lord's been on.
My goodness.
And he did that a while, and
He's trying to compete with me as far as longest grind time, I guess. Just kidding, Time Lord. I was on for 18 hours yesterday. Around there.
I don't play as long as you. I need to start actually getting up and doing things earlier.
Yeah, playing a little bit before your stream. Well, another thing is when this event is over with, you can plan when you're going to do your stream. Because you know when mine is, you've got the daytime to do it in.
Yeah.
And yours doesn't even have to be as long as mine are. Yours can be an hour or two and, okay. That's all for you to create on your own. Be creative.
Well, I was up when I wanted to be. I just had other things,
Yeah.
real life issues going on that I couldn't get on as early as I liked, because I wanted to be
Well, it does happen.
Miles got a skill pop.
Yeah.
He's one of our YouTube subscribers.
Yes, he is. Shout out to Miles if you're listening. How's it going, brother? We appreciate your support. It seems like the internet has settled down finally.
Wait, is somebody telling? Okay, we got it. I thought I heard a.
Yeah, Ninja. Surprise! as far as I know, yes, it does unlock when you hit Evader 55 or Dodge 55. I'm sorry. As far as I know. I don't know if he's on the YouTube or the Twitter, if he's on the YouTube or not, but I don't know. But as far as I know, yes, when you hit Evader 55, you do unlock quickness. Or, I mean, Dodger 55. If it hits first. That's the thing about that. Sometimes, depending on how you skill it, your dodge might hit first or your evade might hit first. Mine, my evader is higher than my dodge. Which is usually the case for most characters, but there is the rare case where they're backwards. Or really close to each other.
Bruce won a question, and one of the avatars out here, their name is Bruce Wayne, and he won one of the questions, and somebody else said, should we really be handing out freebies to billionaires?
Yeah. How do you think he stays a billionaire?
Might need somebody to look out for you in PvP.
Right? Never hurts to have a friend that's rich. Hey, we're being raided. How's it going, Donald Wilson?
Hello.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. How's it going, Danubis? Hey, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi, Vortex.
How's it going, Vortex? I just
Donald
said Danubis.
_Burndown_Wilson just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow, my good sir.
For those of you that just came, we are SolisGaming. I am Melanie Starmonger, and this is my husband, Solis. And we are streaming the Cyrene.
Danubius _Vortex_ only just followed.
Thank you very much, Danubis. Go ahead.
Thank you. And we are streaming the Cyrene 2-year anniversary events this week. And I am your host for these streams.
And I'm her technical producer. And we just talk and all that kind of stuff as a team during these twin live streams.
This isn't a twin.
I mean, you know what I mean. When we're doing this stuff. I got a little confused there. Thank you again,
Jablsmith_meme just followed.
Yeah, that one. Thank you very much for that. Okay, I think, you know what? I think I am just going to do my my stream tomorrow from Rocktropia.
Well, I'm streaming the event tomorrow morning. Do your stream.
Yeah, because I haven't streamed solo in like a week.
You're welcome.
He's telling Donald. See?
Oh, yeah, well. And usually when I stream on my avatar, it's usually special events that I get asked to stream because they know we have the equipment.
Right, and soon enough, she might start streaming on her own account on her own, but we're gonna have to do a few things before then.
Yeah.
But we're getting there. Oh, yeah.
Cyrene is my home planet. I'm kind of sad to say that after the Cyrene 2-year anniversary for SSI ends, I have to go back to Cali, but I think I'm going to kidnap Disciples and bring them back to Cyrene.
Yeah. Grab up as many people, snatch them up. Alright, Twitch, you've got an ad starting in a few seconds. See you in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes on the other side of that.
Okay.
And we are also streaming on YouTube as well. We do both. One more thing, if you guys come in late, you can always catch the stream in its entirety a little bit after it ends. We do put all of these on video on demand, so.
Yeah, Solis goes all around everywhere
I've
too.
been everywhere, man. Yeah, I'm a nomad myself. I don't stay on one planet, for any consistent amount of time, really.
If you had to choose one planet to stay on for a long period of time, which planet would that be?
Rocktropia, hands down. Because of all the secret things I know about it that a lot of people have forgotten. Some of which I was doing last night. And being very profitable doing it. Because nobody knows about it.
I was watching you play last night.
But we are going to aim to fix that, guys. I'm going to show you guys some things on Rocktropia that some of us OG players will know about, but some of you newer guys won't have a clue about because you never heard about it from anybody or anything like that. So it's going to be a good time on Rocktropia. I've got some really cool, neat stuff to show you guys. And if anybody says Rocktropia is dead, nope, sorry. It's not. You just got to know what to do when you're there.
Yeah.
Kind of like any other planet on Entropia, you just have to know the ins and outs of what to do and where to find things. Other than that, Rocktropia is completely alive. I mean, there's so many shops there.
But I am very mission-oriented myself. That's why I connect to Cyrene.
Yeah.
I do.
And the thing is, people think that Rocktropia doesn't have any missions. Yes, it does.
They do.
The thing about it is you have to have your cell phone with you, just like when you're on Toulon, you have to have your Nawa. That is what drives that.
My Nawa cars here on is in storage here on Cyrene.
Oh yeah, and
Most
one
of my
cool thing.
stuff is-
You're right about that, Time Lord. You can slunt Rocktropians. As long as it's not an android or an AI, you can sweat it.
The one and only time I went to Rocktropia, I was sweating things. But that's nothing new for me.
Yep.
The way these dire reads, we are not making a nice finish today at all.
But yeah, it might shed some light on some of the mysteries you guys have been wondering about, where some of the things come from and how you get them. Yeah, there's a lot of things on Rocktropia that people don't know about. Yes, unique things and zones, and all kinds of neat stuff that people have forgotten about or just don't know about. Because they think Rocktropia is a dead planet, and it's not. They get told that all the time, and it's like, why don't you go and find out? But yeah, Rocktropia is a really cool place, and you guys are really going to enjoy the things I have to show you there. Because I'm going to have a blast showing you that stuff.
For those of you at the event with me, she's gonna be starting the trade soon for whoever won the sweat buys.
And once again, thank you for everybody for the new follows. We certainly appreciate that. As I was announcing when you guys came in, we are going sponsor free, and I just don't feel right about doing more ads when you guys already have ads to deal with. So
if you ain't got enough sweat on you, you need to run to storage real quick.
in my next stream, gone will be the Dubby stuff, gone will be the throne stuff, gone will be anything that is asking you for extra money with the exception of the merchandise. because I don't feel it right to do things like that. I will, however, encourage everybody to use ad time and follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Those actions also help the channels, and they are also free. All right.
The level word I reads are
Miles is asking what I'm up to.
we're streaming and he's talking.
Yep, that's exactly how you do it. See, a lot of people don't know about the Rocktrobia mobile phone and the Club Never Die guest pass. They also don't understand that the presidential pay card that you get every time you kill 40 of those AI, you can just turn into a TT machine if you need the pet. Otherwise, you can just let them stack up. They're like any other loot.
We're streaming and he's talking with me, Miles. Nice. Double D, who is on Twitch with us, goes about 5'11". And I go, he's about 5'5".
I am not 5'5". I'm taller than that. Hey, Sucks, how's it going? Oh yeah, we're doing a lot better. How are you doing? We had a bout with a little bit of illness, but we're back. And a few technical issues, but we got that resolved.
Yeah. We're streaming my avatar today because we're doing the second anniversary Cyrene SSI and Big Bean on Cyrene. I messed that up.
Oh,
Big
nice.
Industries second anniversary having SSI on Cyrene.
Sweet. Suck says, fine, thank you, doing some Rocktropia and newbie stuff. Well, guess what? I am currently on Rocktropia, but I have to run to Calypso for a little bit. But I am coming back. I'm only going to be off Rocktropia for an hour or two, and then I'm coming back.
I thought you were going to help the disciple.
That's all it's going to take. It's not going to take him very long. If he even is online.
Well, since he is my disciple, and I really can't leave since I'm covering this event.
Oh no, I told him I would bring him some ammo, and I'm going to, but if he's not online, I'm not leaving Rocktropia until he is.
Yeah, are you in game? I can send you the details.
Yeah, who would have guessed an Entropian stream? Okay, he's logging in now. Or she, I can't remember.
Sucks is,
It's been a while, I don't remember, I don't want to misspeak either. So forgive me. Okay, well, let's see. But yeah, like I was saying, if you give me a little bit, I'm going after the stream. I'm gonna log in and see if her disciple is online. I'm supposed to go take him some supplies, but if not, I'll be at Rocktropia. Actually, I was hunting there last night. Werewolves, Aatrox, Motorhead guards. Went to Motorhead Stadium, and there's cuttable trees out there, by the way, Sucks. At Motorhead Arena. All along the sides. But yeah, I did a little bit of everything out there. Zombies. And finished with level 13 Vixens. Killed them for quite a while. Yeah, I went down to hell to look for the trees that are down there, but I was running a skill juice, so I didn't spend too much time looking for them. And then I found the ones up there at Motorhead Arena. They're all on the sides. Once you get past the first group of guards and the wolves, you can cut the trees all down that side without any mobs bothering you. All of them trees in there are cuttable. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, my next stream tomorrow, I'm going to do all about Rocktropia and things like that that people may not know about.
Okay, I sent that to you, Sucks. Oh, and they're having an extra free warp to Cyrene tomorrow at it's on that list. It's earlier than the ones that they do on Sunday.
Yeah.
From the normal planets that they do the free warps from.
Oh man, zombies I cut down like they're nothing. I can do all the way up to 17s and just they bounce right off me. I've got Teflon armor. Oh goodness. What is YouTube fussing about? Always fussing with the audio. It'll go away. Oh yeah. Toulon, Cyrene, pretty much anywhere but Calypso. There's cuttable trees on Arcadia.
Yeah. They're at the what is that place? The big place.
The IFN supply. Or
the one that has a C that there's like all kinds of outposts and stuff, but the cuttable trees are right out there with the.
Yeah, it's it's the new player area, Resolute Academy, I think is what it's called. Over by Resolute.
I'm
Fire
thinking
base.
of something else. There's the Gillards out there. It's with the Gallards and the littler Carabuks are out there.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the
and then,
Celeste Quarry?
Yeah, that place. And then there's the ones that look like a pit bull and an elephant had a baby that starts with an H out there, like they're level 9s. That side. Yeah.
Danuba says Toulon and Cyrene are my favorite for trees. Cyrene Northeast Forest has one of the densest population I've seen. Yeah, that's correct. It's very good for trees.
My last disciple that graduated, he loves trees too. His favorite place is in ancient Greece. There's this volcano that has an island. It's the same TP that the Serpent Skulls upgrade NPC is, and he just loves that.
Shit, I gotta go to that NPC and figure out what the shit I need for that. I've got serpent scales. I need to start upgrading them.
The last time I was there with him when he graduated, I sent you a list of the mats.
Oh, that's right. I think you did. The serpent scales, guys, get supremely awesome when you start upgrading them. They suck up a lot of decay as it is, but when you improve them, oh my goodness.
Because I was right there, and he actually graduated at that TP. And
yeah.
it made me feel really good because he made me come to the TP before he did whatever, so I got to see this early and everything from him graduating.
Oh, sucks when you get into the higher level zombies like the 10s, 13s, and 17s. They have some really nice loot. Those can drop zombie armor, Ursa armor, firewall, and I think a couple others. And there's, let's see, I got a Never Die HK004 from a, what was that? I think that was a werewolf that dropped that for me.
That was the gun that after I
It's
saw
not
this,
a gun. It's the HK004 from Never Die is a healer. It's a FAP.
Okay, I see. That was when I had already fell asleep when that happened. You told me about it, but you said you were gonna show me when you logged in today.
Yeah, and I got zombie plasma last night. I got all sorts of stuff. Of course, I was using a 70% efficient weapon as well. That makes a huge difference in your loot. I was using a BC-25. But yeah, I had all kinds of stuff. By the time I was done with that run, I pulled in about 200 ped worth of loot. And I started with like 50 ped worth of ammo. But that's the things that I try to teach people how to do, you know. It's not that I'm flexing, I'm just teaching people how to do it. Because that benefits everybody when you do that. Yeah, if oh wait. I'm sorry, that didn't have a 4P amp on it. It has a 23P amp on it, my bad. But it still makes it 70% efficient. I told you the wrong amp. It's a 23P on a BC-25. Or is it a 20? It might be a 20P, I'm sorry. I think it is. Man, I've got so many amps I'm juggling around in my inventory. I've got the A103, I've got a P4, I've got a P20, I got a P23, I got a P21. All for various weapons.
It's that stupid hat he's wearing.
What do you mean?
Plex, they have to continuously
Oh yeah, it's because
kill him
that
because
reload.
that stupid hat.
It's the reload that gives you like negative 100%.
I almost said a
Something
bad
or
word
other.
about that stupid hat.
That hat is really not worth it.
It takes HP, whatever benefit, I forgot
It
what
drops your
benefit.
regen to 0. It's got a 100% negative bio regen on it in favor of the reload speed. Which,
And then he's got a reload ring too, I think.
yeah, that's how he's got a health ring or something to make up for it. But no, it's not worth it. You would do better just
Take the hat off.
buying a reload ring. That's one of those gotchas from MA. Oh yeah, you get a lot better reload, but you'll lose your regen ability, which is important in some cases.
Because it makes it bad for when we're team hunting with these events like we have been all day and he's out there with us. It makes it bad for the healer.
Yeah, because it means they have to spend more time on you because
On
you have
him.
absolutely no bioregion.
And they can't actually heal the other people. I mean, I don't have a problem because I don't mind healing myself.
But that kind of defeats the purpose.
For some of the lower level people that either don't have a regen chip like I do that can heal themselves like high and fast, it makes it bad. But these don't hit hard at all. Okay, which way are they gonna pull from? This way, I think.
However, his character might be skilled in such a way that it provides some sort of benefit to him. Remember, not everybody's playstyle is the same, and not everybody does everything the same way in this game. So there could be a benefit for him that we don't know about because of the way he's skilled. Yeah.
Well, he's told me that he's played on and off for 6 or 8 years. That he just started returning about a year ago. About the same time I started.
Well, like I said, there would have to be a reason that you would sacrifice your bioregen for that reload if you had a way to compensate it. And it provided some sort of benefit other than something you could get from a ring instead that doesn't affect your bioregen. So, who knows? It could just be a difference in the way he plays, too. That does happen.
I have this. I already had that one up. I'm stupid like that.
No. No, Deus Vault is not us. We are Axios Deus Machina. Or ADM for short. Either one will work.
I'm gonna have to remember which color one that is that I have hidden behind my thing.
Man, I hope they fix that thing with the mentorship fast. I mean, I can't help it, guys. That just really bothers me that I have to tell people they have to wait. I mean, that doesn't mean I won't still teach you things and show you things, but, you know, that's not the point. You guys shouldn't be made to wait for accounts that are never going to log back in again.
That is true.
And I'm sure a lot of mentors and disciples alike would agree with that.
Because it's not fair to you to say, it's not fair to them and to you to say, well, I can't.
I mean, I can, but, you know, I can't at the same time.
That disciples are not on right. Well, he's in the society.
He's in the society. I'll know when he's online or not. So I mean, I'm probably going to be able to hang out on Rocktropia for a while. Sucks. Before I have to go to Calypso.
Oh, the one disciple that is yours that I had to take because your account is full is at.
That's good. He's moving along.
And then that's the one that quit.
Yeah,
And
those
three
three
quit. And then that's the one that
we
you
were talking to earlier.
that you need to help
Yeah.
today.
Well, I only hope they log in. I mean, they know when to log in, so.
But I also told them what to do to talk to Dissy about the free
Right.
chip and to get the 6K together until I can get to them Monday.
Yeah, exactly. See, Dissy's a sort of a partner. He provides a little bit of on-the-side advanced skilling for like VSE and going around in Starfinders and things like that for our disciples that want to do that kind of thing. He also provides Sleipnirs for new players and disciples for a good trade.
Well, the new one that I have is free to play from Venezuela, and their economy is
In the toilet right now. It's recovering, but it's still pretty bad over there.
so if we can get them what they need, and Dissy likes to help them.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. We invest time and material into our disciples, where not a lot of people do. Or if they do, they have to earn it or whatever, pay for it in some cases, which is wrong. But we just see things a little differently. I mean, we outfit our disciples really well because we want to see them succeed. I mean, that's part of the point of what we do.
I have one of the crafters in the society gave me a set of male and female warrior armor to loan out to my disciples when I became a mentor.
Yeah.
So
Then my male warrior is.
your male is out. It's on your disciple that
That's
my
I
name.
think.
So you didn't get your phone back
Oh, yeah,
from
I did.
Bluefish.
Yes, I did. Actually, I think it's in storage on Cali. Because, I mean, why do I need to carry around female warrior armor?
Yeah, my male warrior is on Cali, because usually that's where.
Yeah.
I have my female on me.
Alright, guys. This is going to be the last mob for the Swamp event. And I think, doesn't that bring today's events to a close, or isn't there something later on?
This is the last event for today.
Okay.
Did you want to extend this stream? Okay, no.
No, not this time.
I know we did last time.
We'll do a Q&A session on my stream.
Are you streaming tonight? then?
No, tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I'm sure I'm going to have a lot of questions about Rocktropia anyway, so we'll do a Q&A session too. How's that sound, guys? Don't miss my stream tomorrow. Going to be a lot of cool stuff on it that a lot of you probably don't know about. And it'll totally change your mind about Next Island. I mean, Rocktropia if you're being fed BS by people. Don't believe everything you hear. Even not from us, you know. Sometimes check us out and make sure we're on the point too, because, you know.
They're gonna give away this gun.
Alright. They're gonna give away a gun. Nice. See, I told you guys, SSI events and... yeah, I haven't been there in forever either. I need to get back there and hit some boars. Get some of the special stuff done. Unlock the VIP areas. And, you know, I'll do that on a stream too. We'll put that in the Entropian's Guide to the Universe. So, by the way, guys, how are you liking the new series, Entropian's Guide to the Universe? Let me know in the comments. I'd really like to know what you think about that. Yeah, what were you going to say?
This is the decreases regeneration by 100%.
I told you, you have zero regen ability at all when you're wearing that thing. And it's for a measly 5% reload speed. Why, when just get an Ares improved and you're good? Without the regen debuff. But anyway, like I said, that could just be what works for him. Because he says he uses rings to counteract that. So if that's what works, man.
Yeah.
Alright, have we got the giveaway and all that stuff done?
Nope.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, if I was a sweater, that would just be retarded.
Oh, Revan died.
Unless the only thing I can think about is when you're wearing that thing, you get more dodge and evade because you're not regenerating. That would be the only thing I could see would be the reason to wear that.
Okay.
Well, in some cases, lifesteal is actually very, very much an advantage. Especially if you have melee amps with it in it and it's a 5 or 6% lifesteal. That adds to your tanking ability a lot.
Oh, I think this is a new event because we're hunting for this pristine.
Oh, okay. Well, Nady's saying goodnight. That's the end of the official. Ooh, ouch. That sucked. That hurt. Well, with everybody leaving, you guys can't kill that, but you could have if everybody would have stuck around.
Yeah.
Alright, well, do the thing.
Okay, this thing.
Yep. Alright, guys, thank you very much for coming. We appreciate everybody that came out. Unmute that.
How did it get muted?
I don't know. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the new follows and the new subscriptions and everybody that came out. If you missed anything, it will be available shortly on demand. Be sure to tune in for my stream tomorrow, and it's going to be all about Rocktropia. Hey, Willow, how's it going? Oh, you're quite welcome.
I have
You're
no
welcome.
clue.
Sucks, I'll be in game in a little bit, and looks like I'm going to be on Rocktropia for a little bit before I have to go anywhere, so maybe we'll do some hunting or something. I don't know. Depends on where you're at. See you later, Dirk. Thanks for coming.
Bye. I need to find a TV because we're at some weird outpost.
Okay. And like I said, please remember we are going sponsor free. You know, no more of that kind of silly stuff with the W and the crowdfunding or any of that. We're going to go sponsor free, well, not ad free, but, you know, no more of that kind of stuff. We're going to rely solely on you guys for our support because, you know, we feel a certain way about that. So that's how it's going to be from now on. All right, guys. See you guys tomorrow night on my stream, and Melanie might be there with us. I'm sure she will be.
Yeah. I usually watch you play.
And we will see you then. Until then, everybody have a good night. Everybody have some good luck and hawk big. And we will see you then. Okay. For YouTube. Oh, wait. YouTube. Wait. No. Twitch.
Okay.
Go to this one. We are going to raid someone if we can find them.
This one?
Yeah, drop down. Yeah.
This one?
Now go to quick action.
Okay.
And then the parachute.
This one?
Yep. Let's see. We are going to raid Toker. Alright, now you just wait a minute. Start raid.
Start raid.
Alright, everybody on Twitch, we are going to send you over to Green Toker 1987. And once that raid's complete, we are going to, alright, hit the raid now button. See everybody later.
Bye.
Okay, alright, now you can shut down the YouTube stream right here. Alright guys, we'll see you later.